Tournament of Champions is live. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. I am Thunder Gun 86, and today we are live with the tournament. I am being hosted and joined today with Babu Kai.
It's your guy.
Welcome to the day everybody's been waiting for, guys. We got some clips for you guys to kind of introduce the teams, get everybody hyped up, start getting going. So please sit back for the next 10 minutes and enjoy some of these lovely, lovely clips.
Brought to you by Thunder Thighs. Yo, these days are crazy.
Sprinty B? No! Oh my god, Mag Legendary, let's go!
Got him. And Jake's under a pallet.
Xbox is funky. I don't want a potato bowl. I hate this. I thought we had this conversation. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Who did it?
the fuck? What are you doing here? What the heck? You weirdo! Oh shit! How did that work? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I had... Oh my god! No, clip that!
What happened? Did you flashlights it?
No!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Get the jet! Oh my god! 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 I'm getting face cam. I'm getting face cam. Oh! There's no fucking way, bro! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way! Okay, okay. Oh! Oh!
I don't even care if I die, that was funny.
What? I?
Just walk up to them, point at them, shake your head no. Maybe that didn't work.
right, that was the end of the clip segment. There was some crazy value in there, guys. I'd love to see that.
That was cool to watch.
Absolutely. I absolutely love it. I want to show you guys something here. I want to check out with the rest of the crew. Check this out, guys. It is our tournament screen. We got scoreboards. We got a team set up, ready to go. We got Flashlight Ninjas versus Damage Control as our first teams to go up against each other. And Bob, you know how most tournaments and most competitions have a coin flip?
No, I did not know.
Well, when you think of like any kind of sporting event, you go to football, you go pretty much basketball, there's always some kind of like coin flip, right?
Yes, I do love sports. That's me. Sport guy, Babu
You are
Kai.
the sports guy, Babu Kai.
But I'm assuming you're about to show me something pretty cool on screen.
This is exactly what we're gonna do, guys. Every single round before the round is ready to go, we will be doing the Wheel of Destiny.
What?
We got your left
Pretty
team.
cool.
You got your right team. We will spin. The winner of the spin, they will determine which killer goes first. So is it going to be their team's killer or the other team's killer? So we're going to do that now so we can give them a little bit of time to set up for the next round. So, you guys ready? We got Flashlight Ninjas to the left, Damage Control to the right. We're going to go ahead and give that guy a spin and see what happens.
Spin that wheel.
All right. Flashlight Ninjas, you are our winners. So please reach out to the ambassadors. Let us know which killer will be going first. We absolutely would love to know that. And as a heads up for the next match, Game 2 will be Moon Slugs versus Jesus Take the Wheel.
That's awesome.
So for you guys, we are going to spin the wheel now. We will get that going so we know ahead of time and give you guys at least a 45-minute window to know who is going to be up next. You guys ready? Here we go.
That wheel.
All right. We got Jesus Takes the Wheel. Will be deciding the killer for their matchup. So we got Flashlight Ninjas, you decide your killer, and Jesus Take the Wheel, you decide your killer. Let's switch back on over. And we'll go ahead and mute down that epic music we had going on in the background. So, when you guys decide on which killer will be going first, let us know. Flashlight Ninjas. Bob, what do you expect from this tournament? What do you want to see after seeing all those clips?
I mean, hey, you know what? It's your guy, Babu Kai, and hopefully some survivors are gonna die. But for real though, holy crap, some of those saves and those clips were pretty crazy.
Absolutely.
It would be amazing if we could catch some of those on camera at the perfect angle for this tournament. Guys, for those of you watching in the chat, help us out with these clips. We'd love to get some mementos of this tournament as well, so we can keep showing compilations just like that one.
Absolutely. And it just came in. Flashlight Ninjas would like to be the survivors first. So Damage Control, please have your killer invite me to a lobby once they have the map set up and are good to go. And just in from Jesus Take the Wheel, they want to survive first. So that means Moon Slugs. We're going to want your killer to get ready and prepare for the matchup. So when it's your turn, invite Thundergun to a lobby so we can get that going.
I wonder what the logic is, to want to just play Survivor first,
I feel like the logic behind that is you set the standard for your killer, so your killer knows what they need to do to win the round.
That makes sense. All right.
I feel like that's probably the strategy I would go with first. Oh, hey, it's Johnny bringing us on in. And Johnny, if you want to go ahead and message me, let me know, or the ambassadors, let us know which killer you are playing as, so we can make sure everything is set up correctly for that, please. All right, guys. Bob, who would you like to see in the first round? Who would you like to see start off the tournament? What's the one killer that you think would be the greatest intro to the tournament?
Man, you know what? I would have to say someone iconic, like from a movie, so I'm gonna have to choose Ghostface, actually.
I would love to see Ghostface round 1, absolutely.
But I mean, I'll take whatever killer they choose. We'll see, we'll see. You know what? Oh my god, I changed my answer. You know what? Nothing beats a good classic Bubba. I want to hear that chainsaw rev up and set the tone for the tournament.
Oh, I definitely agree. As far as the survivors for Flashlight Ninjas, go ahead and join in on Thundergun. Let's go ahead and start pulling you in the lobby so we can start getting this together. We got Mr. Kermit with the Scuba Steve. You love to see it. We got Griffey with a classic Leon. The ladies love a classic Leon. So do the men. Let's go. Look at that sexy haircut.
Very attractive.
We got Mushy. Classic Nia. I love to see it. All right. Perfect. We got the killer in. So let's go ahead and get this marked down. We got the map set. Beautiful. I love to see it. I am surprised to see what this killer is. I did not, in my wildest dreams, think this was going to be our first one. But here we are. This is exciting.
All right. Here we go.
This is exciting. All right. So the way we're going to do it, guys, survivors, we're going to need you to set your builds. Get readied up. Killer, do not ready up until everything is good to go. We want to make sure that everything is set before we go. And that's going to be for every round, guys. Every single round. Yes, there will be a VOD. It's going to go live. I will also upload this to YouTube so we have it forever. And one thing that you want to keep in mind when you're looking at the survivor team, we want to make sure that all the survivors are different. We want to distinguish each survivor. We don't want anyone looking the same. All of our survivors look great, especially Mr. Kermit with the Scoops Ahoy Steve.
Isn't that great? Isn't it great that we got Stranger Things back?
Oh my god. And then the day after, we get Chucky. You're kidding me.
BBD behavior is on a roll. My goodness.
The best part about all of it is just about the day after they announced all of that, Behavior announced that they're doing a Rainbow Six Siege collab throughout the year. So, in a span of 3 days, we got Stranger Things, Chucky, and Rainbow Six Siege. Name another dev team pulling all 3 of those things together.
They are killing it. Pun not intended.
Renato is getting the Rainbow Six Siege skin. I love to see it. All right, Killer, I believe we are ready. Johnny, are you ready? We got all of our survivors ready. I think we are good to go, guys.
Ooh, getting butterflies.
Go ahead and ready up for me, sir. Whenever you are good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to start. If you're nervous, if you got any butterflies, now's the last chance to get it out of your system. The game, the real game, starts now. Or whenever this loading screen is finished, I guess.
We will go
Forget it.
into
Takes a
this
while.
loading screen every single time as the match starts. We do not want to give away Survivor perks or anything that they're bringing in while we are checking latency while the match is loading.
Okay, fantastic.
I absolutely love these loading screens and the starting soon screen. So a lot of special thanks going out to our guy Digital Seraphim in chat. He is amazing. If you want to reach out to him for any kind of work for your channel, absolutely reach out to him. He is an amazing special effects guy. He made pretty much all of our graphics for the channel, and he even helped with the clips. Icky was also somebody that... Icky Swashbuckler, she is also one of the graphics department people. If you need anything, reach out to them. They are a for-hire family, actually. Married couple with a baby on the way. Congratulations. The chat is amazing. Breen, we love you. All right, we're almost into the map. It's taking a little while to load here. Hopefully we got good connection. We're going to be checking to make sure that we have at least under 200 ping for everybody when we load in. All right. Ping looks good.
Whoa, alright! I'll take this as the opening killer. Let's go!
We got ourselves a Clowny Boy!
Got it off with a nice smack to the face. That'll wake us up. Alrighty.
So he got some massive distance on that. That is very smart for our Survivor. It looks like Kermit is just going to try to W game away by as much time as they possibly can.
Killer's off to a good start, though. Managed to find the survivors quite early. Let's see if he can capitalize.
I was just wondering myself where all the survivors went. Looked like they all disappeared on the clown. They just looped behind him to take advantage of the backside of the gens there. Absolutely love to see
First blood
it.
is shed. Alrighty, we're back at this loop. Does the survivor stay, though, with the pallet gone? No, she does not. Ooh, just by a hair, the clown is missing the bottles. He's got one bottle left. Is he gonna use it? It doesn't matter. Fantastic. But wait, what's that? Scurrying footsteps behind? Yes?
Oh!
Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it?
Oh no, what is he doing? Oh my goodness, he couldn't get it! Oh my goodness.
That was close. That was close. And look at that, another safe pallet of the way. Killer's off to a fantastic start. 5 gens, 1 hook, first blood of the tournament has been shed.
And as you can see there, that hook was worth 3 points, guys. It was the very first hook of the day. The first hook a survivor receives is 3 points for the killer, so it is very important that they spread out the hooks to as many people as possible.
Griffin caught slacking just a little bit. Killer wasn't expecting Griffin to leave the loop, so a little bit of distance is gained, but I don't think it's going to be enough for the survivor. Here we go.
As you saw in the distance there, we got our first hook. That is 2 points for our flashlight ninjas.
Whoop.
But with the trade of another going up on hook for another 3 points for our damage control team.
Leon is hooked on the hill with a fantastic view of the map.
Survivors are spreading out. They are going for multiple different gens. They're doing the best that they can to maintain pressure while trying to stop the hook. I commend Steve's effort for trying to get that pallet save. I thought they were going to get it.
Oh, here we go. Who's he gonna commit to? Here we go. Mushy is the victim. And strike!
Oh, I thought they were going upstairs for sure. Going out that window was probably the smarter move.
Yep.
Connecting the loops or disappearing. Beautiful.
Mushy has bought the time. The rest of the survivors have got the reset. Let's see if they can get their momentum back. Oh, or not.
And we get another hit. We got Steve over there in the background just menacingly waiting to take advantage of our killer going after different survivors. Pressing his luck there.
Steve double backs and unfortunately runs back into the killer. Ooh, what a nice looking look. The survivors are quick on those heels, actually. I just noticed.
He makes that. Okay, nice. I feel like if...
Oh, no, that's so tragic. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh.
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 The drive-by Leon.
Would have been nice. Could have been cool. But unfortunately now, he looks like a fool. Oh. He doesn't decide to go for it. Yes, he does. Just kidding. Here we go. It's a 3-for-1 situation. Only one gen has been done. The killer is off to a fantastic start. Normally, I'd say the killer's gun in the bag, but I've been proven wrong multiple times before. I'm really rooting for a comeback here.
A lot of gens are getting pressured. This is very smart. If they stay patient and they just keep pressuring gens at different areas, eventually this clown is going to see some gens pop. But Johnny is definitely maintaining control of this map. Absolutely. This is exciting to see a clown maintain this much pressure this early on. Oh! His headset's turned up to 1 billion.
Oh no, Leon! And on the hook. Killer is pulling ahead. Oh, they finally got the middle gen. Boom! Pop, pop. 2 gens out of the way. And 2 more to go.
That is just an absolutely devastating change of events for him right there. The clown had so much pressure, but as I predicted earlier on, with the way they were spreading that pressure, all of a sudden the gens just popped.
Alrighty, suddenly it's the clown that is backed into the corner.
So that is our first hook on Calamity. That's another 3 points for our killer. Our survivors are doing good by keeping distance here. I like the way Mushy is approaching that loop, but left it a little too early for my liking.
Clean hit. Sees the Leon to the side, decides to commit to Mushy. Ooh, slightly off there. Ever so slightly. Oh, that's right, he never got rid of this pallet. He never needed to. Woo! Very nice.
All right, this don't see anyone stopping this hook from happening, so here we go. This is gonna be another one for Mushy. They still need 2 gens.
Got a couple of people on Death Hook. Fantastic.
Spreading the love around, but we're starting to see the pressure start to build on the survivor side a little bit. Leon, you need to get out of there.
He's gotta get the shack. Oh,
Oh,
I don't think he
unlucky.
makes it, though. Ooh.
Unless we see somebody bombard the hook, I think they're getting thrown up on this one right here.
And the first death.
Whoo, that is a big swing for our killer. I don't know the progression on all of these gens. We got that one back down to 0. It really depends on if we have anything ready to pop on whether or not we're going to see this turn in our survivor's favor. I think Johnny is going to capitalize on this one.
I think Johnny's got it.
Got 2 gens at 0 progression.
Survivors have taken the time to get the reset. Oh, here they are. Any gen done on this side of the map is what they need right now if they want to have any distance between gens.
Oh, we might see our first shack play.
God Pallet is down. Clown is more than happy to get rid of that.
At this point in time, do whatever you can to stay up. Buy your team some time. But Johnny already knows, and he is splitting up off of that chase to keep that gen pressure. That is smart. So what are you thinking at this point in time, Bob? If you are a survivor in this match, one of your friends are down. Oh, and they pop a gen!
Uh-oh, but did they pop the main building gen?
I think they did.
That's the one gen the Clown can afford to lose.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bit of a 3-gen situation. But as you were saying, if I was a survivor, I would not pop that main gen. But then again, maybe, hey, who knows? Maybe it's a losing game, and maybe they need whatever points they can get.
Sometimes the difference can come down to just 2 points with 1 gen that you pop. That could be the difference between a victory and a loss.
Alrighty, Clown happily takes the pallet and resumes patrol. Whew. Playing it smart. Oh, there's Nia. Unfortunate for Nia. No pallet in sight for this loop here, so it's a nice clean hit.
So if I was a survivor at this point in time, what I'm thinking is we absolutely need to be setting up for the hatch play at this point in time. Oh!
What?
How? I was wrong!
Saw all gens at 0, must be approved thyself or something. What the heck? I want to look at those parts later. Alright, does he go for the Nancy or does he go for the gate? Oh, no one's on the gate. Never mind.
This is a very intense ending. We did not see the survivors coming back from this and being in this position. They need to get one of them to escape, and they need this Nancy to just hold on as long as they can and get the Steve out. Both is preferable, but with the Clown just right on Nancy's footsteps, I don't see her getting out.
Oh, Nancy makes the window. This is a spicy chase. Here we go. One person is guaranteed out. Oh, the Clown takes the time to reload. Nancy's cornered. Nancy makes the window. Or does she? Oh my god.
Not this time, no.
Not this time.
We still have not seen Steve leave yet. Calamity is going up for a hook. That is their second.
Don't tell me they're greeting for a hatch at this stage.
They could. Every point could matter.
They could. Yep.
We will click over as soon as that survivor dies, and we will look at the survivor. That's Steve. There was no Mori. That is true. Make sure if you are the killer, you're bringing the Ivory Mori, guys. You want to make sure you get that Ivory kill. That is worth 1 point for the killer.
Okay, fantastic. They take the points that they are allowed, and they get the 1 man out on the fantastic 3K for the killer. And a
Absolutely.
fantastic start to the tournament.
All right, so then we got the survivor death. So we would up the point one more time for our damage control. We got a total of 21 points for damage control. And take a look. They did bring the Ivory Mori. They just forgot about it. Okay. Double checking our perks here. Looks like we are good there. Check our survivors. Make sure we don't have any duplicates. All right, and our items look good there. Absolutely. Bottle of chloroform and cheap gin. So we'll double check on that one real fast for the clown. It is good. All right, so no negative points. So we got a total of 21 to 13.
Strong start for damage control.
Absolutely strong start. We had some really good plays there. So I'm excited to see what happens in the next one. So go ahead, and our next killer, Ruby Ryder, invited me in. That is our next killer. They are set up. So at this point in time, Jesus Take the Wheel and Moon Slugs would be our next matchup. So let's pull that up real fast. And it was Moon Slugs. Make sure your killer is ready to go. You are our next matchup. We are on pace. We are on time. We can keep it going just like this. Absolutely. So everyone from Damage Control, go ahead and join in on me. We do have the lobby set up and good to go. I'm not going to lie to you, Bob. When we thought all the generators were at 0, and then all of a sudden one of them popped, I feel like it was a coordinated effort where they distracted the killer. They had both of them jump on there. They saved their toolbox for that moment. They pumped everything they had in there and popped that toolbox.
Yeah, no, the call out must have been on point. I'm just still like, holy moly.
I can't believe that. I thought our killer was going to just absolutely clean the floor, and then our survivors said, hold my beer.
GG's, fantastic comeback.
GG's, and I just wanted to call out real quick for the support and the love of the channel. Azeroth and Jade, thank you so much for the Prime subbies. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys. I hope everybody's enjoying their time here. We are waiting on. We got Cosplay K. We got Saint. We got Dude Babe in here. Dude Babe Bro. I love that name. And we are waiting on Isu. They are joining on in. Beautiful. In the meantime, guys, just wanted to let you know that this tournament is being sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. Get yours today. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was about to say, that's pretty impressive.
Absolutely, I would love it.
What is your dream sponsor, Thunder?
Honestly, I think Monster would be my dream sponsor, just because it is my favorite energy drink. So if I could have anything in the world sponsor me, 100% Monster.
Fantastic.
Yeah, chat now wants Monsters as well. Let's go. I'm going to order some Monsters delivered because I just talked myself into it. Bob, what about yourself? If you could have a dream sponsor of your channel. By the way, guys, if you love Babu Kai's commentary, please drop him a follow. He is the amazing commentator with me. I did not spell that correctly.
Thank you for the shout-out. Appreciate it.
You know, I do what I can. Please drop Bob a follow if you have not been into his channel. He is amazing. He could tell you a little bit more about it while we're waiting.
Oh, okay, I guess I will. Hello, everybody. It's Babukai, and I made Dead by Daylight, but I got a lot of variety content as well. If you like what you hear and you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. And thank you so much. I already got a couple just now. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're a streamer, go ahead and type in my chat. I will follow you back, no problem, A-OK. But for now, let's go ahead and wait for the game to start. It's about to start. Let me cover up the perks real quick. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much, Thunder, for that shout out. I appreciate that. But back on your question really quick before the game starts. I feel like I'm gonna get some unfollows. Look, I gotta stay true to who I am. I'm a bit of a weeb. My dream sponsor would have to be something like Genshin Impact or
All right, and we're getting ready to go into the match here. Double checking ping.
What the heck? Moody, stop throwing money. Okay, we'll sit up straight. Thank you. I'm sorry. All right, we're off to the next match, and the killer is. Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't sure a lot of people would pick this guy.
Same. And that's why we put him on this map, so we could see this exact same thing pop up and happen. Feel like if in a tournament type setting, wow, our first gen already. They are powering through this.
What? Somebody check him for steroids. I demand a drug test. Well, actually, I guess we do a drug test after every little lobby thingy. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I just realized. Okay, it's this kind of Myers. Very cool. I'm rooting for the Myers. I would love to see this kind of build win. I'm not gonna say anything, but you know, it's pretty cool, guys. It's pretty cool.
Well, as you can see, we do see the mirror as one of the add-ons. We decided to allow the add-ons to be seen for the tournament because when you're playing against a killer, you will pretty much know their add-ons almost right away. Oh!
Look at that! Leon's caught slacking just a little bit, Let's see if the killer capitalizes. Gotta need to see a hook to trade for that gen real soon.
I think we're gonna get that right here.
Oh, beautiful! Right.
Oh,
no!
Another gen! That's okay. It is a Myers. They are more of a snowball-style killer, so we could see anything happen here. That would be 3 points for our flashlight ninjas.
Oh, they barely get the heal off. The Myers really needed that.
And right now, with them looping near the hook, this is not considered camping because our survivors are keeping this killer near the hook, guys.
No! Oh. Oh, please, please, please!
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, another hook. Let's see if the Myers can pull ahead. It's 2 for 2, but then, whoa, that gen is cooking.
Oh, don't get hit, Leon. Don't get hit.
Leon, you spicy boy.
All right, 3 more points for Flashlight Ninjas. They're starting to catch up.
Oh my goodness. Is it because they're on camera? Trying to give us a show? The fast unhook.
They are definitely pressuring these gens right in front of the Myers. They are just not even caring that this is a homicidal maniac running around with a screwdriver.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, okay. Would that be considered tunneling? I think not, actually, right?
With the way everything is going with the survivors, the whole entire group is in front of them, so it would potentially be, but they have been switching chases constantly.
Yeah, okay.
So I would not consider it tunneling if it did happen in that case.
That's unfortunate. I don't think the Mayas understood that, and the Nia just got a free pass there.
We are gonna see potentially a Leon go down here unless they can get.
No,
Ooh.
save pallet. Everybody's injured. Come on, Myers.
We see another
No.
gen going.
Akira Mendayo!
Oh,
no!
Another gen popped.
Alrighty, but yes, that is true. Look at it, with one gen left, all bets are off. The rules are practically out the window. Hopefully Myers has a bit more wiggle room to really snowball the crap out of this. We saw a comeback with the survivors last game. Let's see if we see it with the killers soon. My god, that reset was fast.
And then we got a total of 4 gens, so our damage control team gets another 2 points. They should be at the 29-point marker right now. Perfect. And we got 19 points to 29. We're gonna have to see if Ruby can pull this out right now. They can do anything they like. There's no rules at this point in time.
Missed by the hair of Virginia Chin. Nice. Good pathing. Love it.
Oh, they get the down. Absolutely, they needed that. Like, is Cosplay K? They were already hooked, so this one is only worth 2 points for our killer.
My god, Leon. You're so sassy. Look at him. Always on camera. Okay, it's not the best of 3 gens, but it's something. That is probably the gen they're pushing right now.
You are right. We found a survivor hiding out on that gen right now. Looks like the Nia, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I would just kick the pallet, go back on patrol maybe. Is he committing? Oh, did Nia just pull off a little FOV tuck there? What the heck? Alrighty, let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, alright. Another gen is being pressured.
Oh, and we're gonna get the hit. Almost a 360 by Isu there. Good attempt.
Oh, man. Lots of footsteps scurrying around. It's our favorite boy, Leon. He's nearby. He's cooking up a plan for Myers the man. Pallet over there. Oh!
Oh! The double back. That was huge.
Ooh. I don't know if that's the pallet. I don't know if that's the gen to check on right now, but let's see. Oh, it is.
All right, everybody, but our Leon is injured, and they're committing. Beautiful. They need this down for Saint immediately.
Come on.
Another 2 points for our killer. They're getting close.
Killer zooming. Oh, there's Leon, but...
Oh, no.
Alrighty, here we go.
Our killer needs that Mori.
Here we go.
They're committing to the Mori kill. If they can get it down.
Oh, and there it is.
Now keep in mind, there's no gens. This killer can tunnel, camp, slug, do whatever is needed to go after our survivors and secure any points they can at this point.
Oh, it's not 99. Come on. Come on. Come on, Myers.
Oh!
Push him out, Myers. Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Yes. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, he's trying to get him more and realizing that he can't be more. Okay, I feel a little silly.
Cosplay K should be able to. Yeah, I was going to say she could be Mori'd.
Okay, there we go. Oh, first more of the day. Let's see if Myers can end it before they get the unhook.
So that was 2 points for that kill. We got the 3 points for the hook for Isu. That's a 5-point game for Ruby. Oh my goodness, this is gonna get close. This is gonna get
really
close.
Needed that hit. Oh my god. Everybody wants to see that comeback. All the pallets dropped.
The other door is opened. Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Ooh, he actually kicks it. Okay. Oh.
At this point, it might be better for them to escape.
No, go,
Oh!
Well, I would have waited the 10 seconds. Oh no!
Isu
Oh,
did
no.
make it to second stage.
Holding my breath in anticipation for the hit. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh, they're trying to buy some time. They're doing what they possibly can to buy some time. Oh!
Is that it? Does that change the flow? No, no. Okay, thank God, recovered. Oh, oh. Okay, okay.
Oh, but the other two got back up.
All right, secures more points, but wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that would have been cool to watch, huh?
Now the others need to get out. They spent so much time. They really need to get out. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? We got... Oh my god, what are they doing?
Okay. Oh.
Isu
oh,
needs
I
to
get
get out
it.
there.
All Myers has to do is stand there. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
This is gonna be an intense standoff. What's gonna happen?
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, we saw... Dude Babe did leave with only one hook. That was the smart way to go, guys. That was the smart way to go. Gotta make a decision.
Oh, ain't no way.
Oh!
What? What? Myers is in his own head. Oh, lands the down, but not the hook.
Isu will eventually die.
What?
What an ending.
That's what we wanted to see, folks. And I'm glad we got to see it.
So, we gotta take a look at the perks, the add-ons, everything here.
Yeah, check them for steroids. What is this?
So, medkits are allowed purple and under. So we're good there. Flashlights yellow and under, good there. Toolbox yellow and under, good there. Key, no add-ons, good there.
Not seeing any repeats. I guess they passed this drug test.
Alright, alright. Looks like we got that done.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so, for our scorekeeper, these scores look like they got messed up on screen. The total score, unfortunately for damage control, they scored a total of 12 points that round. The killer scored a total of 22 that round, bringing us to a total of 35 to 33 for our flashlight ninjas actually winning the round.
Wow! Congratulations, Flashlight Ninjas.
So what it came down to, guys, is Kermit escaped the first round. Our Steve, he escaped the first round with 1 hook, giving our survivors an extra 2 points, right? The clown did not get the Ivory Mori. In our second round, we had our shape, Michael Myers. The same exact thing happened. Dude Babe escaped with only 1 hook, giving them the extra points. However, we did see the Ivory Mori that round, giving them 1 extra point. So our final score, 35-33. Good round. GG's, everybody. It literally came down to that Ivory Mori, and it's the commentator's curse. I called it in the first round. You need every point you can get.
My God.
Woo!
Oh,
GG's for everybody, you guys. That was amazing.
that was not good for my heart. Wow, that was a nail biter.
That was
what a fantastic
absolutely.
first round. I couldn't have asked for a better first round to start us off.
I can't.
Honestly.
I can't either. I didn't play, Bob. I didn't play, and my adrenaline is going through the roof right now.
In fact, you know what? I think we're too tired. That's the end of the stream, guys.
Thanks for coming out, guys. No.
Thanks for coming out. That's the end of the tournament. See ya. It's stressful.
All right, and for our damage control friends, that is not the end. It is a double elimination tournament. So keep in mind, there is always tomorrow. We will have the schedules up for tomorrow, and we will get you back as a second chance throughout this tournament. GG's, everybody. That was amazing. But we are now on to Moon Slugs and Jesus Take the Wheel. So this next matchup is going to be absolutely exciting. I think it's going to be just as fun as what we just saw in the last round. So what we're going to want to see here, guys, is we're going to want to see the Moonslug survivors. Or I'm sorry, the Moonslug killer. You're going to want to go ahead and invite me to the lobby so we can get this started. It is listed as Jesus TTW because the name was just so long we could not get it fit on the scoreboard. So we had to do a little bit of an abbreviation there. Amzi, thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate you. Ducky is sending us an invite. The killer is getting ready. And if you could, Ducky, message me or one of the ambassadors who your killer is so we can make sure everything is good to go. We appreciate you. And as we're getting set up, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get some going ads for the channel so we don't have those automatically popping up and ruining the gameplay. We don't want that there. Thank you to all of you who have subbed and followed the channel. We definitely appreciate you. This is something that we want to do on a routine basis of every 6 months to a year. We want to do some kind of tournament and just kind of give everyone a chance to get out there. Not everybody has a chance to join these types of tournaments. Remy the Rat, thanks for the love. The 13 months, you are absolutely amazing. All right, and Ducky, do you have the lobby set? Do you have the map set of where we are going? So what we're going to do now is our game 3, guys. This is our game 2. We are Moonslugs versus Jesus Take the Wheel. Game 3 is Bone Boys versus Demo Dogs. So we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel while everyone's getting set up.
It's time to... Wait, is it time to spin the wheel?
Let's do it.
Let's spin the wheel. Okay. Spin that wheel!
All right. Bone Boys! Gore, please reach out. Let us know if you guys are going to be the killer first or if the other team, the Demo Dogs, is going to be the killer. All right, we got people joining in now. Map is set. Let's get it going. We got Mrs. Cupcake Ninja joining us with a nice Kate outfit. I don't think I've seen that hairdo before. I definitely like it. We got our Meg, lovely outfit, and a fan favorite, Carlos. Oh my goodness, look at this squad.
My God, these prestiges are a bit up there.
Oh, a little bit up there. They
Just a little bit.
they
What
seem
we
to know
want.
what they're doing.
Only a little bit though.
I'm so excited for this round, guys. I hope you guys are too. All right, and Bone Boys have elected to be killer first. So our next match, Bone Boys, Demo Dogs. The Bone Boys will be killer first. So if you're the killer for the Bone Boys, make sure you have the lobby set, good to go, ready ahead of time so you can send me the invite. And if you are on the Demo Dogs, make sure your survivors are ready to go for when it's your turn. All right, survivors, go ahead and when you got your build, got everything set up, please go ahead and ready up. Killer, wait for the cue.
Oh my God. So earlier when you were messaging me, you ready? I was like so nervous. I was still like, I just like finished with work. And I was like, I'll just respond with, wait, hang on, I'm pooping. I was like, wait a minute. No, it's not starting now, is it? Like, I triple checked my timers. Like, so I was like frantically like trying to scroll on my shitty Wi-Fi on my phone. Like, wait, is he live already? What's going on? What? Like, okay, good. I'm not late. I got time to poop. And then I had like performance anxiety on the toilet. I was like, I gotta hurry this up. Oh man. Yeah. So yeah, it's a little entertaining story for you guys.
I am literally
little
left
potty humor.
speechless, Bob.
Well, how do you think I felt? Hey, it's super early. This man's messaging me. Hey, you ready? You ready? I was like, well, what do you mean? I thought I had more time. What do you?
And on that note, the stream has just been canceled, everybody.
Okay, bye.
That's your guy, Babu Kai.
And I had to make the stream go die. Wow.
All right. We got our survivors ready. Killer, if you're ready, go ahead and ready up. Let's get her going. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, guys. Keep that in mind. We have 45-minute windows for everybody, so pay attention to your time slots. Pay attention to where the stream is and where it's going.
All right. Love you. Do we already pre-roll the ads?
We did.
Was that a thing? Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. We got those ads pre-rolled. Good to go. Interesting strategy they got going on here.
Yeah.
We won't announce the strategy, and that's why we have the screen blocking it with the loadouts deploying, but I like to see it. I
do also like to see it and make very random, vague noises.
Yes, this is the second matchup. 100% chat. This is Moonslugs versus Jesus Take the Wheel. We're only about 5 minutes earlier than we had planned, but if we do that with every single matchup, by the time we get to the 8th and final one, we're going to be 40 minutes ahead. Ping is a little high, but it is under the 200, so we are good to go.
Ping for drugs. Alrighty, here we go. And were they listening to me or something during the stream? I'm so happy.
Oh, he's already got his first one.
It's our favorite face of DBD, or my favorite face of DBD, old Ghostface himself.
Banana did not see that coming whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Now everybody knows they're up against the Ghostface, so the survivors should adapt their strategy. got that pretty little lean stock going, but they knew he was on his way. They dipped out early. Maybe they're the ones going for the hook. Maybe they're hiding. Who knows? The Ghostface is very upset. They thought they had the jump on that survivor.
It's fine though. Immediate first hook at the very start of the game. Basically a 10-second kill there.
Yeah. Our killer is not upset.
He's got time to. Oh, nuh-uh. Come on, just look to your left slightly, dude.
Oh no! Oh, beautiful Viper with the body block.
Fantastic. Love to see it. Here we go.
That was such a huge team play. Rumble was gonna go down. He had no shot.
Wait. Oh, hang on. It's not over yet.
Oh, this is a good pallet.
I'm not worried.
This is a good pallet. He just needs to stall for time. Ghosty knows it. Gets the stun. Take off. Get out of there.
Ooh, I wanted to escape, but I also want to see another Ghosty stab.
We saw Jen pop in the distance. Jesus takes the wheel. We'll get 2 points. Oh, they got 4 points. This Ghosty really needs to get this down. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, here we go.
He's running out of time.
Does he get it? Does he get it? He's peeking around the corner. He doesn't see it.
Oh, they didn't see her. Oh, my goodness.
I actually, you know, I guess you can't really see ghosts from that angle, huh? I don't know.
Oh, and we are going basement. Oh, my goodness.
Actually, is that the first base? No, it's not the first baseman hook, actually. I didn't call it up.
Just got a message from Mrs. Cupcake Ninja. She said that she just had to take a bob after that attack.
A bob?
All right, we got another chase underway. What's going to happen here? Banana! Ooh, the pathing on that one was not perfect. I can't believe the angle. Cuppy's off the hook in basement. That is good. Maybe it'd be a nice trade for them. Oh! I could not see Rumble there. He popped up out of nowhere. That was insane.
He's working on the gen. What is this, Carlos? Oh my goodness.
He saves the hook.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Rumble is an absolute masterclass survivor.
Cheeky. Should have kept the lean, honestly.
Oh, he's got to get some distance. But he's been in this situation earlier. He knows what to do.
Is this Revenge of the Ghostface, or is he back on patrol? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, never mind. I understand.
He understood the assignment. That Carlos is too powerful. He had to. Oh! Or was he?
Why? Oh man, that must have been like a knee-jerk reaction. The Ghostface had him 99.
Oh!
Guess it doesn't matter. Never mind.
It's literally like a message of life. Long story short, if you spend too much time looking behind you, you're not going to see what's in front of you. And that Ghostface ended up in front of Rumble while he was looking behind him.
Look at them scurry around. Look at them. Isn't that great? Look at them. They're so cute.
All right, our Moonslug's now up to 9 points with that hook on Rumble. Our survivors for Jesus Take the Wheel is up to 6. They've completed 3 gens. The only person that has not been hooked is Phase Away. He is worth a total of 6 points to our killer if he can get him on all the hooks and the death. And he is worth 3 points to our survivors, so they want to make sure that he does not get hooked if possible. He is the valuable chess piece of the map. He is the queen right now. Everyone needs to protect him at this point.
Oh, hang on. What? What? Huh? We've seen.
No! Unlucky. So, unfortunately, what happens in this instance, guys, is since we're already in the map, we've already gone through a couple gens and hooks, we can't restart. And what happens here is the killer gets awarded the points from the DC. That is
tragic,
unfortunate.
But it's the way it's gotta be. That also might just be what the killer needed, if I'm gonna be honest.
That might be, but we're going to have to give that killer another 2 points for second stage and 1 point for the survivor death. So they are a total of 13 points.
Ooh, this dead zone is expanding. Look at that. Lots of nice, juicy pallets.
Oh, I'm sorry, 12 points. 12 points. I apologize. They're at 12 points at the moment. We do have another gen going. They're not giving up. They're fighting hard through this. These survivors need to do everything they can. They need to get Rumble off that hook, though.
But now it's one gen left, and all cards are on the table. Let's see if the killer can capitalize. Here we go.
There is phase away. He needs to get away.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what we want? Oh, wrong side. Almost won the mind game there. That was a tricky pallet. Interesting. Going on a little patrol.
Right. Let's jump back over, double check on our hook states here. So we got nothing for phase, one for Cupcake.
Wait.
Oh, bad timing.
I was about to say.
And we get to see the Mori.
Can we say cheese? Cheese. Beautiful. Look at that face.
So with that death, that's going to put our killer at a total of 16 points with that Ivory Mori. Beautiful Mori. We love to see it.
Doesn't take the window. Oh, no. Hurts.
And the basement's right there again. I wonder what the plan is going to be. Are they going to be playing for Hatch, or are they going to play for more points by trying to get the unhook? Another 2 points for our killer. That's going to put them at 18.
Oh, it didn't proc. Interesting.
As you can see, Banana, even though they have DC, they're still fighting through the chase. They're doing everything they can to give their team as much support as possible. We'd love to see it.
Oh, no pallet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over.
Oh! Unlucky.
Oh, that is incredibly unfortunate.
So that
now we wait.
We wait to see if they can.
1,
2.
2. Ghostface is being a sport just in case, and unfortunately, it doesn't matter.
I think our survivors had it, and that DC just really destroyed it, guys. Oh, it is so unfortunate to see something like that happen.
Yeah.
But the good news is they still managed to score 8 points. Our killer gets full points that round. It's going to put them at a total of 25, and we're going to double check to make sure all of the stuff is good. Our build is fine. Let's double check to make sure there's no duplicate perks.
Looking good to me. What's funnier than 24, everybody? 25.
All
Perfect
right.
round.
25-8. So now the pressure is on our boy Jesus. He is going to need to score a perfect round and only allow 3 gens to be completed or less.
This is gonna be really intense.
This is gonna be absolutely intense. Our survivors fought through that. They were absolutely beautiful. We love to see what they did there. All right, Jesus, when you get your lobby set up, go ahead and bring me on in.
For those of you who don't know, Jesus is actually the winner of the previous Tournament of Champions hosted by Thundergun. So, a local fan favorite. Lots of people in the chat cheering for Jesus right now. Ladies and gentlemen, he died for your sins and he's back in your neighborhood to get revenge. It's your local Jesus. What killer is he gonna choose? I'm excited.
All right, all right. We're going to switch on over. We are waiting to hear from Jesus. So again, Jesus as our killer. He's going to have to take the wheel on this one. I'm excited to see what happens here. We got Soldier, JDP Gaming. We got Silver, Sly, Fox. We got another Steve. Let's go.
Everybody loves Steve.
All right, we got everybody loading up. Beautiful. Look at this squad. Decent looking Survivor squad. Couple hundred or P100s in there. All right, all right. Survivors, get everything situated and go ahead and ready up for me when you get a chance. And then we're going to go ahead and switch on over to the matchup and the loading screen. I'll go ahead and run some ads. Make sure we don't get any during the actual gameplay. Bob, what is your thoughts of the game? I know we had the tragic DC, and that is horrible. But I feel like the Survivors still were able to get out at, what, 2 more gens after the DC? They still pushed through it?
Yeah. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, it's just not looking good. Right? This was the team that was expected to go far. But you know what? Look, hey. It's a high-pressure situation. All right, we're throwing Jesus into the fire, okay? Like, if anything, this possibly sets us up for maybe the most intense match we will see in the tournament. All right, because like you said, what? He's got to get a perfect ground, 25 points. The Survivors can only get 3 gens done, something like that, right?
Correct. If Survivors get 4 gens, now keep in mind, guys, this is something that could be exciting. If Survivors get 4 gens, and Jesus gets everyone killed and the Mori, he will score 25, they will score 8. We will have a sudden death 1v1. And how that is going to work is each team is going to pick 1 person to go into this 1v1. We will not swap out people. It'll be the same 2 people in that 1v1. Now, you got to ask, what's the settings for? Each side will play as Trapper with no perks, no traps. Survivor, no perks, no items. We're both going to meet at Shack in Coal Tower. Coal Tower number 1, not 2. What we're going to do is when the Survivor teabags and the Killer swings, I will start the timer. And then from there, whichever side has the longest time of surviving wins and moves on to the next round. But
oh, yeah?
We got to get there first. All right.
Who knows, guys? We might see the perfect storm brewing.
All right, our Survivors are readying up here.
What? Oh, okay.
All right. All of our Survivors are ready. Jesus, if you're ready, go ahead and ready up for me. And we can get this underway.
Nope.
This is exciting. I do want to see a Naughty Bear as well. I think that would be absolutely amazing. All right, all right, all right. We are loading in. I'm excited to see what we got here. This is going to be interesting to see this killer round 1. And Remy the Rat Rodriguez, thank you so much for the subby. We appreciate you. You are amazing. P5, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the love. Vastus, you too. Welcome in, everybody. Pretty much all of the proceeds from the channel go towards the tournament itself. Okay, ping is looking good. And we got ourselves an Oni.
Let's do it.
This is gonna be absolutely interesting to see how this goes. He is searching for these survivors. They are being little sneaky sneaks. But he has found the Steve.
Ooh.
Gets the first hit. That was huge. He got a quick hit. Absolutely need
Down
that.
Here. Okay, alright. Oh! Try to be a little sneaky sneakler, huh?
Alright, so we got 2 survivors that are just bleeding out for him everywhere. He is absolutely going to need that. Get those blood orbs just filling up the area and see what he can do once he gets his power. There's our first down.
Ooh, did we get the down before the gen?
Oh! Oh!
Scurrying little feet. Nope.
Couldn't make it in time. Always nerve-wracking as a killer when you hear them running up on you like that. First hook, 3 points for Jesus Takes the Wheel. He's got it ahead of him. He's got a big milestone to try to overtake here. But I believe in Jesus. He was our champion last time. Ooh, we see the power already. Oh my goodness, here it comes. Let's see some great flicks. What can he do? And that's a wall.
That is a bamboo.
Oh, he got it! How?
Tried for the freaking pallet. Are you kidding me?
He got the down and the pallet. That is just massive value for Jesus here.
Heck?
That is insane.
And it's a corner hook. Oh my! It's just the perfect tick right there.
He's already
And
halfway
still
to his
5
power.
gens. Holy moly, guys!
I think Jesus' plan is just to constantly run to these gens to prevent any gens from happening if he can. Oh, but he can't
Ooh,
prevent all
that's
gens.
one.
That's 2 points for our Moon Slugs. They're at 27. Jesus Takes the Wheel is currently at 14.
Just waiting to see those survivors.
Oh.
Hey, here's the footsteps.
Oh, perfect timing. Can he get the hit?
Oh, it's over.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, goes for the instant pickup. Fantastic.
And
3/4 of his power left.
some of you might be wondering why he's doing that with Oni. He only has 1 gen. He cannot go on a slugging spree with Oni. And Jesus knows this, so he goes for the instant pickup and for the points. So another 3 points for Jesus Takes the Wheel. He's catching up.
Oh my god, it's so good that he got this pallet out of the way so early. Oh my goodness, the mind games.
With pop, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There. Oh, he hears the bleeding. But
Going upstairs,
doesn't
what's
go
the mind
for it.
game? Oh, and Steve should have stayed up.
Ah! And ladies and gentlemen, there's gonna be 2 downs at the same time.
Oh,
Fantastic.
maybe.
Nah.
Nobody around to get it.
No balls, no balls. No, I'm kidding.
It's going to be another 3 points for Jesus Takes the Wheel. That is going to put them at a total of
Oh, man,
20.
We're back in it, baby.
Got the unhook. That's such a scary thought process. You need to heal because you're against the Oni, but he's coming at you with his power at full speed, so you can't really heal. You just need to get out of there.
Oh, man.
Smart move. Get rid of the pallet there. Trying to go for the down.
He's looking for those scratch marks. He's losing them. They're fading. But wait, what's that in the distance? It's Nancy!
Oh!
Bang! It's the
Oh, we just saw Deliverance! Oh my goodness, the play! That might help all our survivors here. Soldier gives another 2 points to Jesus Takes the Wheel.
I don't know if there's better gens to pop, but I'm hoping he could have got more. I don't know if he could have got more value out of that, honestly. I guess not, actually. These gens are kind of dead.
I think the strategy is a gen destruction slowdown type build. We've seen him kick a lot. I'm assuming he has pop. Goes the Weasel. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Oh!
That Steve is just in a bad situation, but he switches targets.
He switches. He wants the healthy one and down.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crap. Here we go.
Jesus is an indeterminate killer. He just goes after anybody. Doesn't even matter. Throws up Hello Kitty for another 2 points. Jesus Takes us a Wheel is right behind. They got another gen. I did not see that.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Oh. It is coming down to it. 29-24. Every point matters. Jesus is going to need that Mori. He has to keep that in mind to get the full points.
Okay, he's got his power. This gen's gone down to 0. That's really good. Almost done a full patrol.
He can.
Survivors have gone a bit of a reset, but I think that's not going to be enough because here we go for another round of Demon Dash.
Oh my goodness! How did he get that hit?
He just used the Jedi tricks. What the heck? He is tuned into the Force, and he gets a hook as a reward. That was cool.
Absolutely.
Cool.
That is another 2 points for Jesus Takes the Wheel. He is closing the gap. This is coming down to it, folks. Now, he could afford to give up 2 gens, but remember, if one more gen pops, our Oni can then start slugging. So our survivors have to be very careful about this.
Look at the freaking slaughter that's going on. They just don't have the time to unhook and heal and do gens. The pressure's too hot. And look at this beautiful pop.
Oh.
Beautiful
And
pain res value.
we got 1 more point for Jesus. He might have wanted to go with the Mori on that one to get it out of the way. But I think he's going for the pressure.
In a toughy position.
What is Hello Kitty gonna do here? Oh no!
Jesus is shaking his head. Feeling a little embarrassed, but it's okay, he'll recover.
I think we've all played Fortnite in our day, hitting walls. We're all there. We've been there. It's okay. Jesus is gonna recover right now!
Oh my god, it's clean! Okay, does he go for it now? Yeah!
He goes for it now! Smart man.
That's a really long time. Come on and slam, and welcome to the gym. Oh my goodness. 3 gens. Oh, by a hair! Very unsafe. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate to see it. Right over the fence. Oh boy. Here we go.
This is it right here. But I think Jesus made maybe an error.
Yeah, I don't think he's allowed to slug here, right?
No. It is at 2 gens because they popped it, so he can. Absolutely.
Oh! But wait a minute. Unbreakable comes into play.
Oh my goodness. What's going to happen, folks? He makes the vault, but stagger comes into play and Jesus gets the down.
Okay, here we go.
with that one, Jesus gets another 2 points. That's going to put him at 30.
Just needs a little more. Oh God, he's got the trail! Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think Slime Fox can even die quick enough.
Oh, the blind! What's gonna happen?
Hatch is about to spawn! This is it! It's neck and neck, everybody! Hatch is about to spawn, who's gonna get it? It's
Jesus! Oh my goodness! And he gets the down! Oh my goodness!
Holy crap, he pulls it out of a hat. I do believe that's a perfect 25.
That is gonna be a perfect 25, giving Jesus a total of 33 to our Moon Slugs 31. Oh my goodness, that match was super intense.
I cannot believe it all hinged on a coin flip at the very end. That is crazy. Oh.
All right, now we gotta check to make sure we are good with our survivor points. Our build with our killer. That pop goes the weasel, and that pain res really came in clutch throughout that entire match.
Yep.
We are good there. All the items are good. We had the Septic Agent in there. We saw the deli play. That was beautiful. Oh my goodness, that was such a great game. We had 2 games coming down to 2 points, guys. Oh my goodness. This is one heck of an opening to the tournament. I can't believe this.
Fantastic.
All right. Waiting on final scores just to make sure everything is good on that one. Whew! That was great. It looks like everything is good. That is our final score. We're going to go 33 to 31. GG's, everybody. Great matchup. Both of our killers did amazing. Both of our survivor groups did great. Oh, my goodness. I'm excited to see what goes from here. Can we get a GG's in the chat? That was an absolutely amazing round. I can't even believe both. Oh, my God. There was just so much crazy gameplay. All right. So next we are moving on to our next setup. There is a little bit of a delay, a little bit of an issue, but we are ahead of schedule. So we are perfectly fine. Give me 1 second here. Bob, what did you like about that last round?
Literally everything. No, I'm just kidding. No, but honestly, I think it was really interesting. I feel like, I don't know if it was just because it was a high pressure situation, but we saw, Jesus was like insta picking up everybody because he had to, just kind of backed into a corner. We saw him turn around. Honestly, I'm just kind of glad that the disconnect from earlier doesn't seal the deal for their defeat. He turned it around. We love to see the turnarounds in tournaments. It's what we got him for. So, my favorite part is the comeback, baby.
Absolutely.
Everybody loves a good comeback.
All right, and so far we have seen Mikey, we have seen Oni, we have seen Ghosty, and we've seen the Clown. Honestly, guys, 4 killers I did not expect to see in this tournament. We saw in the first round. I did not think we were going to see a Mikey at all. With us getting rid of the iridescent add-ons, I thought people weren't even going to try. But, my God, we saw some great plays. And the Ghosty as well. I know we put Ghosty on Leary's, which is a very strong map for a stealth killer. But I did not expect to see him. I thought we were going to see a lot of Oni. We were going to see a lot of Spirit. Nurse, of course. The Blights, this is all the people I expected to see, but I'm being surprised.
Maybe they're saving them. Maybe they're keeping it in the pocket.
Absolutely. That's going to be great as we go. All right.
I'm so stressed from watching that. Jesus. Ugh, my heart hurts.
The hit that Jesus had where you could not even see the player. You could only hear what direction they were. And Jesus, mid-rush, spins around and hits.
U-turn.
Oh my goodness. That was an absolute insane play, guys.
Gotta open his mind's eye for that one.
All right. And Gore for the Bone Boys. Believe we're almost situated in the back end. If you want to, I believe you're the killer first, if that is correct. Go ahead and send me an invite. So once you got your lobby set up, I know there is a little bit of working on in the background. We are not in a rush. We are still 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Keep that in mind, guys. We are ahead of schedule. These matches are not lasting as long as we thought, so we wanted to make sure that everyone is aware that your times are not times that are set in stone. You are just the next matchup. But what we can do for the next matchup to get everybody ready, we got Bone Boys and Demo Dogs. After them is Thunder Thighs versus Degen Bandits. So we can actually absolutely spin the wheel, get it ready, and get them ahead of time ready for the Wheel of Fortune. So we'll go ahead and get that spin just for you, Bob. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin that wheel!
And Degen Bandits win the spin. So you will be deciding who our killer is for that round. Who goes first? If it's going to be your killer or the opposing team's killer, please give us a heads up. Let us know so we can tell the other team to get ready.
So I'm like super embarrassed.
Tell us.
You were playing the clips earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize Thunder Thighs was a team name, but it happened at the beginning of your clip, so I thought that was like, I don't know, the name of your fake production company, or just your fake. So I was like, oh, that's neat. It's like Babu Bars.
Hey, you never know. Anything can happen in the future, right? We could absolutely start the brand Thunder Thighs. I have it trademarked and everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thunder Thighs, help make it a real thing. Your contributions, every dollar counts.
We had the wheel, so we were able to block that.
Block what?
1 second. Is this our killer, Gore? I kept the wheel up to block it.
Kill
They set the map, so we're going to get that out of the way for you folks there. Twilight Ranger, they want to be the survivors first. Okay, our killer has the map set. We did have that hidden. So, survivors, go ahead and join on Thundergun. Thank you, Garafa. I appreciate you getting that done ahead of time. I know that there's a little issue in communication with that team, but we are getting that sorted out so we can get that going as quickly as possible. And this is why we schedule out 45 minutes, guys. Make sure everybody has plenty of time to get everything going so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, my goodness. We see Robbie Bobby. We got
Bob.
Sinexco. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Another P100. There's 3. Are we going to get a 4th, Bob?
I don't want there to be a 4th, actually. Why are you rooting for this? That's horribly unbalanced. What is Check him for drugs.
Nexus, thank you for the Prime. You could do that anywhere, and you did it here. We absolutely appreciate you.
What?
And Rumble with the gifted sub to Banana. I appreciate all of you guys. And Rumble with the resubby at tier 1. Let's go. Thank you very much. Again, all of the proceeds for this channel go to funding tournaments and events like this, guys. I absolutely appreciate it. I want to do more of these things, and I want to put all of the money towards it. And that's why we have a $1,500 prize pool. Garafa, make sure to wait for my go-ahead before you start. But all of our survivors, all 4 P100s, that's got to be a little intimidating if you are our killer. This is a team to look out for. That survivor team of the demo dogs. Woo-wee! I don't know how I feel about that. Garafa is up for the challenge. He's good to go.
You mean you don't know how you feel about that? You were rooting for that earlier. What are you little liar?
Caught me in a lie.
Yeah, what is this? You think I'm stupid? What is this?
All right, we are loading in. I'm excited. Who do you want to see on this one?
Who do I want to see? Still waiting on a Bubba, honestly. I understand if nobody picks him, but I'd love to see a Bubba right now. We're already getting pretty, honestly, for the day 1 round, I'm seeing all who I want to see. I'm happy. I'm content already, you know? I really, really wasn't expecting a Myers, so I didn't even mention that, but I did want to see a Myers this tournament. I just didn't mention it because I assumed nobody would pick him.
Our ping is good. We're loading in.
Fantastic. Here we go. Oh,
we got a Billy!
Take a Billy. Hey!
I did not expect to see a Billy, folks. I am not going to lie to you. This is exciting. And as you can see, he started with Corrupt Intervention.
A nice strong start because here we go. We're already seeing scratch marks. Does he go? Nuh-uh. 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 He doesn't get it. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope.
Oh, no!
Oh my god, the perfect start, ladies and gentlemen. Right before any progress can be done, Billy is zooming.
We already got 3 points for the Bone Boys. Demo Dogs are working on those gens, though. What was that, Bub?
I didn't even see the scratch marks. Billy knew exactly when to stop. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
This is a very talented Billy. These are some crazy downs we're getting already.
He decided to get the reset. Let's see if Billy catches him slacking.
Not sure that's a great idea for a Chainsaw Billy, but it is a comp setting, so they could be a millie at any point in time. But we do love to see our Chainsaw Billies.
Chainsaw Billy, here we go. Shakarino. Does Billy stay at a party? Yes. Yes, he does. Oh, nuh-uh. Nope, he doesn't. Okay, fantastic. Oh!
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, through the pallet.
What?
Oh, he hits the wall, giving our Adam time to get out of there if he wanted to.
Whoa! That swing might be the swing that misses the thing. Here we go. Does he capitalize?
Oh!
Oh! If he
Woo.
got that. Oh my goodness.
You hear gens clacking away. We need Robbie Bobby to hold out a little bit longer. Oh!
Nope. This Billy, he's pretty cool. 3 hooks and not a gen done in sight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and another victim already spotted. Let's see if he gets it. Ooh, a little bit of an intimidation tactic right there. You hear the window crackling. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's that kind of a Billy. Oh, finally, first gen of the day.
We got our first gen. We love to see it, but we're going to see it down as well. Looks like Cinco is going up on the hook unless somebody gets it. Oh.
Nope, not even a footstep.
Robbie
It's a
Bobby.
sign- oh,
Oof. That one.
nice.
I was worried to see if he was going to get off that. We do see Deadlock in progress there. You can see it in the distance. So we got at least one of his perks that we're aware of. Corrupt Intervention was the other. That one is completely useless at this point.
Oh, here we
Smart.
go.
Bobby
Hello,
just
hello.
got off of the hook, so the killers saw that. Rather than trying to tunnel, they went for the other survivor, which is smart. Oh, did you hear that? We got a Bam Bam Billy. You can see it. We got another gen. Survivors are trying to hold water here. They need to do what they can.
Whoa! Man, that would have been cool. What? Oh, no. He lands it. That'd be amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see the curves on that lady of a swing?
Woo! He definitely needed this one. This one is worth 3 points, and he earned it with that. Oh, my goodness.
Survivors are starting to find their foothold, though. 2 gens done back to back. Who knows? Maybe it's not as one-sided as I thought. Oh! Deliverance! I assume.
This is a good pallet against a Billy. There's not much he can really do. Oh, they're going to take the other pallet. That's good. Stall for time. See what you can do. Absolutely need to do this. Oh, my goodness.
0 point turn, Billy. What the heck did I just see?
We see another gen.
3 gens are done. The survivors definitely have got their momentum up now.
We see Deadlock off in the distance there.
A victim has been spotted. He is injured. Time.
And they were broken, so it must have been a deli play that we did not notice.
I noticed it. Called it out.
Oh my goodness. What was this announcer doing? Who knows?
It's a Lulu.
That is our second for Kate. That's gonna put him.
Oh man. Would have loved to see it, but there's no way.
Where can they go? Where can they go? Oh no.
My god, it's a slaughter.
This is gonna be our second for Fox. And keep in mind, they're down to 2 gens, so our killer can do what they would like. Oh. No one was over at this gen. See some scratchies in the distance. Near Shaq. Where are they going? They're inside this Billy's head rent-free right now. Are the tides turning?
Nah, I think he's just patrolling. Patrolling gens. Checking up on him. Making sure they're not wasting his electricity bill. Oh! It's over. It's Joker!
Oh my goodness. Unlucky.
Oh my god. Everybody's on Death Hook.
And that is our first death. Can we see another gen pop? These survivors need to pull it out if they can. Oh! Good spin!
Magato. My god, this villain's confident. Look at him. He doesn't care if there's trees, rocks, pallets. He'll chainsaw through them all. Speaking of chainsawing through, that's Amori.
Oh, but we did get our other gen done. They really needed that one done. What's the plan?
plan, my man, is to put their heads in the sand with Chainsaw Billy. A viewer has redeemed a chug, and so I must get my mug.
What's the plan here? Oh my god, those curves are absolutely insane.
It's like that pallet might as well not even be there.
And for the chat, yes, there is only one Mori allowed. It is the Ivory Mori. They got all gens done! That was huge.
Here we go.
Oh! He hits the tree!
Unbreakable comes into play. It's over. It's over, kid.
And our killer can go for the slug if they would like at this point in time. That is perfectly okay.
Not that one.
Oh, what's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen here?
What's gonna happen is that person's dead.
Oh!
Oh!
Is that the time they need?
Is that it?
Oh! No!
Oh! But you know what? Good on them. They cranked out those gens. They got those unhooks, more or less. I believe they scored quite a lot of points, regardless.
GG's to our survivors. This was a really tough killer. They got all the gens done. They still got their 10 points. And that's just crazy seeing the hatch pop open right there.
Goodbye.
GG's, everybody. They scored 10 to 25. Beautiful round. That was absolutely crazy. Let's double check, make sure everything is good. Our build, we got Deadlock, Bamboozle, Corrupt, and Pain Res, which is allowed. And this, the low pro chains with the Doom engravings, it was allowed. GG's, everybody. Our survivors, double check, make sure there's no duplicates.
Looking good to me.
All right, and we got good add-ons. Everything is good. They went with the party streamers. Wish we would have seen a party streamer blind. That would have been amazing. All right, everything looks good to me. I'm showing 25 to 10 for the first round. Now, our demo dogs killer. If you want to go ahead and send me an invite, yes, we will get that going. And for everybody who is listening and watching, the med kit is allowed to be yellow with purple or below add-ons. So that was good to go. GG's. You were a really good Billy.
Fantastic.
I need to sit you down in a customs one day and have you teach me your curve abilities, because that was absolutely insane. Our survivors fighting through that was absolutely amazing. What were you saying, Bob?
Oh man, I'm like, does he have like a mouse pad the size of his desk? I wonder. He just flicks the shit out of it.
All right. Bob, why don't you go ahead and take it away for a couple seconds here for me? I'm going to have to be right back.
You got it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's your guy, Babu Kai. And if you'd like to see a quick magic trick, consider checking out my stream right now for just a few seconds, because I got to chug a giant mug of water real quick. So, 1 second. Spory. Hello, Spory. I gotta redeem this real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. But hey, everybody in the chat, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's time to have some fun with Thunder Gun, and I hope everyone out there is enjoying the tournament so far. Let me chug this real quick. Hang on. Yeah, sorry about the camera. It's because it's held together by Velcro. There we go. Anyways. Oops. That's not correct either. There we go. And thank you so much for the follow, Totem Termite. How you doing? Alright, well, if there's anyone out there in Thundergun's chat, hey! Any favorite moments so far? Is there a killer that you want to see that you haven't seen yet? Please, let us know! What's happening?
I am
Thunder
back.
here already? Oh, fantastic. I didn't want to talk anymore.
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. All
No
right.
problem.
And as a reminder, guys, our next round is Thunder Thighs versus Degen Bandits. And our Degen Bandits, I believe you said you wanted to survive first. Is that correct? And our Thick Xenomorph, are you our Demo Dogs killer? Are you all set up? You got your map set up. Let us know what killer so we can put it down perfectly for you here. We had a Billy last round, so I'm interested to see what killer we're going with this round.
Mushy says, I want to see a blight. And I'm pretty sure we'll see a blight. I'm thinking they're just saving their blights for later on in the tournament. That's what's probably going to happen. If I see a blight in the first round, fantastic, though, you know?
I believe you're right, sir.
Yeah. Ray Billion says, I want the Onryo. Totem Termite says, we want Piggy. I do want a Piggy. I honestly don't think I'll see a Piggy. But man, I'd love to see a Piggy.
Well, we do have Piggy on Leary's, and that is a good match for her. Get a lot of those sneak attacks, pop out of your crouch form with no stain, no terror radius, catch somebody on a gen real fast. Could be really dangerous.
Bone Boys off to a very strong start. Why don't you go ahead and describe the situation? What possible situation can the Demo Dogs turn this match around?
So the Demo Dogs, it was absolutely huge that they pulled off what they did there. So with them getting a total of 5 gens done, the pressure, in my opinion, is not so much on the Demo Dogs killer, but it is on the Bone Boys for their survivors to make sure that they get somebody out. They need all 5 gens and at least one survivor to escape to win the round. So if this killer can pull off the victory without any gen, or without all the gens completed, it's over.
It is over. So, you heard it here, folks. 5 gens and 1 escape is all they need. Easier said than done, but hey, let's see it.
Let's see what happens. And just so we go over a few things here, we got some gifted bits from Banana and from Tall Dog Fish. Thank you so much for your contribution to the channel. Becky with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Virtual Reality, thank you for the follow. Optimal DC and Dremet Cry, thank you for the follow. We got a level 3 hype train during the last round, guys. That's huge, absolutely. And we got 5 gifted subs by our Remy the Rat Rodriguez. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you guys. This has been an amazing event. Can't wait to see where it goes from here. All right, give me 1 second here. So Dre is our new survivor. Join the team. Okay. And we got Slay Everyday Echo. Everybody is in. We are good to go. Survivors, once you have everything set up, please, absolutely go ahead and ready up.
You guys ready for another embarrassing Bob story?
Let's hear the embarrassing Bob story. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, so, alright. I didn't realize that, for the longest time, so one of the participants in this channel, his name is Wraith. he changed his Discord name to Wraith Diamond Sharks, right? And I didn't realize that was the name of his Dead by Daylight team. This whole time, I thought it was like a football team or something. And I was like, wow, he must really like that sports ball team if he's keeping his name like that for this long. And I saw your clips. I'm like, oh, that makes a little more sense. But man, it's been like that for months, and I never bothered to look it up this whole time. Hey, check it out, Thunder! More gifts on!
Robbie Bobby with the 5 gifted subs to the community. We absolutely appreciate that, Robbie Bobby. You did amazing that round. That was really tough against that Billy. You were amazing, sir. I appreciate your contribution to the channel. It's so much love going around. If you guys want to check out Robbie Bobby, absolutely. He is a TTV. He will show you all the loops. There's a lot of TTVs in this tournament, guys. We are readied up. We're switching on over. The match is commencing. All right, we're loading in. I'm excited.
Oh, better cover it.
All right, we are good to go there. I'm excited. I want to see a new killer. I know which killer they're playing. I will not give it away, but I'm excited to see what happens in this round. You know, the one killer that I think I want to see more than any would probably be Freddy. He does not get enough love. I would like to see somebody join this tournament, get in there with a Freddy, dominate, and show why he is the true serial killer from the 90s. All right, we are checking out our match details. We got a little bit of ping, nobody over the 200, so we're going to go ahead and jump on in. We got ourselves a Wesky Boy.
I was going to say Wesker. I was about to say Wesky Boy, and I changed my mind last second. I regret it now, but, you know, it just sucks. Hey, there.
Looping Shack at the very beginning is not necessarily the best idea. I don't recommend it. Oh, our survivors are leaving already.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go quiet because I had to go sing a song really quick. But you all, look at the start.
We got an amazing pallet stun by Slay Every Day. Dips for distance. Oh, we see that. Our killer. Oh my goodness, brilliant. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, that was unlucky. Gonna have to get rid of that pallet, absolutely. Get our first hit. Here we go.
Here we go.
Not sure he wants to be wasting the juice on that flashlight, but we have not seen a flashlight save.
That is true. I don't even think we've seen a... Have we even seen that many blinds?
We have not.
Wow.
No.
Didn't even realize. I'm so used to getting my retinas burned. It's kind of disconcerting. Oh!
Oh, the fake! That's gonna cost him. He's gonna go down here.
Okay, does he get the hook before the gen? Let's find out.
Well, seeing as that's the survivor with the flashlight, he was not afraid to pick up. But that's our first gen, our first hook. But a basement hook at that. That's scary. Oh, no! The survivors spread out and got 2 of them.
Is it already over for our Wesky boy?
He sees the scratch marks going towards main building. That was a good pre-drop on that one. Oh, he should have committed to the chase on that one.
Yeah, oh my goodness, what happened there?
I think he assumed that they were going to loop around the pallet, but they ran to the connecting loop.
Does he get it? Oh, this is rough.
Arweski's going to have to drop chase and go back and gen patrol if they want to maintain pressure. I don't think going up.
I would have dropped chase, cleaned up some pallets. Maybe clean up this door. Clean up the next door as well. Oh no, never mind. It's just one. Man, he's committing. Okay, wow. Kind of surprised.
We actually saw the blind. Oh
What
my
a
goodness.
play. Oh my goodness, that was cool. Put them through the box there. Ooh, I just don't think this commit is worth. But now he's got to commit.
At this point, I think he really does. But we got so many gens popping.
Oh no, what is happening? So much distance. Hate to see it. Alright. Here we go. We're on the next loop. Does he land?
Oh!
He doesn't.
Oh, and we see
Oh,
teabags.
No. We got a little
Oh
teabag
no!
action.
Unfortunately
Oh,
for
no.
that team, that's gonna be minus points, guys. That's gonna hurt their team. Any kind of BM is minus 5 points, guys.
5? Whoa. That's
Minus 5 points. We don't want to see any teabagging, BMing of any kind in this tournament, guys.
Are you trying to make me angry?
All 5 gens.
all 5 gens. Oh, he doesn't commit on the jank. Okay, all right. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what they can do here. If they can get a kill, that might help them out. They did get minus 5 points for the survivors for the teabags. So that is something that is going to play in the favor of our killer, but I think it is a little too late. He committed way too long to that chase, and unfortunately, I think that's going to bite him in the butt here.
Wow, what was that, like a 3-gen chase? Jeez. Oh, man, I would have swung. Man, all right, here we go.
Oh, got the grab, got the hit, but they're too close to the exit gate.
No Blood Warden trigger. Oh, I hate to see it. It's over.
All right.
All right, let's see the points.
So, there was no Ivory Mori. You guys, as a reminder, do not BM in the tournament. We are taking points off. So we might have an issue with that. Give me 1 second, everybody.
I think they can afford it, unfortunately.
So we definitely have 1 BM for the teabags. We are talking about the flashlight click at the end, if we're going to count that. And standing at the exit gate, that is going to cost them 2 BM points. That's a minus 10. That is painful. However, there was only 1 hook, so they were able to give up the points on that one. So, Team 2 ended with a total of 36 points. And our demo dogs ended with a total of 13. They got a minus 10 points, guys. They would have had a lot more points that round if it wasn't for the BMs. Yes, taunting, BMing, clicking, taunting, teabagging, pointing. Anything will take away points in this tournament. Just play the matches, get out of the matches, and go. We don't want any bad sportsmanship, guys. All right, let's double check. Bullhorn and leather gloves. I think that is good for Wesky Boy.
There are differing opinions on this stuff, but they did agree to it before the tournament.
Yeah. It has been in the rule book since the very beginning. No BMing of any kind, or you will get -5 points. This is supposed to be a friendly tournament, not a tournament of just pooping on everybody and bragging about it, right? We want to do this as a friendly thing. All right. So we had the 1 hook for the 3 points to the 13. So I have a final score of 36-13. So the Bone Boys will still move on, but they would have scored 46 points if it was not for the BMs. So keep that in mind for the future. That could cost you a round if you're BMing, guys. If it's continued BMing through the tournament, your team could potentially get disqualified from the tournament. We do not want to see that going throughout the tournament. 5 points for each incursion. So the teabags was 5 points, and the clicking and standing at the exit point was another 5 points. So -10 total.
Meow, 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 meow.
All right. So, GG's, guys. And as I stated before, it goes to the next day. The Bone Boys got 36. Demo Dogs got our 13. Tomorrow, there is another matchup. Absolutely. So they will have a chance to redeem themselves. But next up is Thunder Thighs versus Degen Bandits.
Oh my god, it's the Thunder Gun sponsored freaking team over here.
Yeah. DM either me or an ambassador. Let us know ahead of time. Sawdude, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate you coming in. Absolutely. You are a friend of the channel. Everyone should drop in and give that guy a follow. Absolutely, 100%.
Sorry, who?
We are giving him a shout out right now. If you haven't followed him, please give him a follow.
I will.
All right, and our next matchup for Degen Bandits and Thunder Thighs. The tournament is going great. We're having a lot of fun. Thunder Thighs Killer, go ahead and invite me on in. It's gonna be swappy. We love to see it. And this Killer, I'm excited to see this one.
Oh, yeah?
This is gonna be a very interesting matchup. And Degen Bandit, your survivors, feel free to go ahead and start joining in on me, please. Keep that round in your mind, guys, for next time. If you're playing, don't do anything that will potentially cause you points. Because if that was a closer game, they would have ended up losing because of the teabags and the clicking. Keep that in mind.
God.
We don't want to cost
hate
it
to
that.
be that guy.
Imagine being in a close game where your team's winning by 2 and you teabag and cost your team the win.
On that note, while we're waiting for them to get it ready and everything, Thunder Gun. So, what's your take, honestly, on BMing and teabagging and stuff like that in general? Ignore the tourney rules for a bit.
So, in general, when I'm playing Killer, it doesn't bother me, right?
Yeah.
It's GG's next if you're destroying me, right? But I think it's funny if you teabag me and I'm the Killer and then I immediately down you. It's actually like reversed and I immediately think it's hilarious. And I'm just laughing at you at that point. It's like, you teabag me and I got you down that quick? Okay. But at the same time, if I'm having a rough day and these survivors just destroy me, and then they're all just sitting at the exit gate, pointing their flashlight at me, and making it like a big deal. It's like, come on. Come on.
Maybe time to take a break.
Yeah, it's time to move on to some Rainbow Six Siege or something, you know?
Oh, man. You know, honestly, because, like, there's a lot of views on this, right? There's just people that'll say, like, oh, you know, it's a tactic. You know, it's a distracting tactic. And honestly, I agree. Yeah, it can be used for tactics. For me, I think it's like, whether you think it's toxic or not, it's more like, do you trust the DVD community to not view it as toxic if you do that? I'm sorry. I don't trust the DVD community, so I won't do it. I'm sorry if anybody takes offense to that. But, you know, I feel like the game can get a little rough out there sometimes, so yeah, I'll play it nice.
All right, we are loading in our next round.
But honestly, if a Survivor teabags me, I love the energy. I'm like, all right, let's do it. You want to play? Let's play. All right, let's cover up the offerings and stuff on my screen. Fantastic. We're just being chilling in this little room with Thunder.
Just hanging out, watching the screen. Hopefully we get loaded in to a really, really good match. I'm absolutely excited about this one. I think this one's going to be fun.
I don't want to say anything, Thunder, but your little motherboard circuitry right there, it's been sparking this whole time. You might want to get somebody to look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
All right. Ping looks good. We're going to load in. We're on Leary's again. You know what that means? We got a piggy!
Oh! They're listening to us in chat. They're listening to the stream.
Oh, my goodness.
All of our wishes are coming true today, folks. What?
That was a lithe play for sure. Nice hit. Nice hit. Since when does Swappy play Pig? That is a good question. They are busting out new killers that they haven't played before or haven't shown off before. Oh!
What a cool play!
What a great play.
Didn't even know you could charge ambush up that fast. Jeez.
Let alone that distance. I felt like that charge was going forever. Nerf immediately the pig. Absolutely. We need to call. Can we get it in the chat? Nerf the piggy.
Trickster's overpowered, so Behavior has decided to nerf the pig in response.
We got another chase already upstairs. I think he gets the hit no matter what.
Clean hit.
Oh, the charge. Why?
What?
What was the play here?
Well, I mean, shoot. They land it, so cool, I guess. Oh, is it the... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm not going to say anything, but...
I understand now.
All right, yep.
I see what you're looking at there, Bobo.
Yeah, you're getting what I'm putting down.
I'm getting what you're putting down.
Yeah, you get what I'm putting down.
We are in chase with the Obsession, and they did not want to M1.
Let us know in chat, people, if you're picking up what we're putting down.
Oh, we got a Jen. Interesting. What's gonna happen here? And oh, unlucky. That charge seems to be changing its time frames on how long it's going. I think he gets the down here. There is a... Never mind. Thought there was going to be a window there. It looks like it was blocked off.
Fantastic. All right. It's a 2-for-1 situation. Love to see it. Piggy's still pulling ahead.
Piggy's got to do something about that gen. That gen's at 70... Almost 70%.
Maybe 50.
All right, and they're looking for the next survivor. Oh, it pops in front of him. Just barely missed the timing on that one.
Oh, does he get this one? Does he go?
Oh, he gets the hit and the pallet. Absolutely insane. We needed that pallet gone for our piggy there.
Here comes Piggy. Here comes Piggy. Walking down Larry's Lane. I see an injured Claudette running. Let's see if we get the game.
Oh! I don't know if you would want to kick the pallet in that instance or if you want to commit to the chase. But they got the pallet out of the way. That is a very strong pallet. And there's the God pallet.
There's another one. Fantastic. Oh, man. Oh, man. 3 gens down, 2 to go. It's not looking good for our killer.
Oh, and you saw what just popped up right there.
Actually didn't. Shoot. What? Damn.
Oh! Oh, right in front of the piggy!
Oh, unlucky.
We're at 6-6. Piggy really needs some pressure at this point. We have not seen a head trap yet. Surprised we haven't yet, but it's looking like it could be a little bit later play for those traps.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing something else we're putting down.
Oh, no way! We are getting the bloodlust.
Starting to get a slightly better idea of the Piggy's plan now, but I don't know if it can be executed.
I think they get the hit here. Oh!
What?
That was a big brain play.
Piggy's in. Oh, wow. Okay.
Piggy gets it here.
There we
Perfect
go.
play on that one.
I think that chase was chase was a little bit too long though.
Yeah, they needed that on there. At least they got one before the final gen. All right, that is their second hook. So that's going to put our Piggy at 8 points and our Gen Bandit survivors at 8 points. This Piggy can do what is necessary to turn the game around. See some scratchies in the distance. They can tunnel, camp, slug, whatever they need to do. The Survivor rulebook has been thrown out, and they are ready to go.
I hate that book. It's terrible.
It's an absolutely terrible book.
Terrible book. Terrible author. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. Should be about 10 Mississippis by now.
And it was! Good timing.
Does anybody else do that? Do you count your Mississippis whenever you have to?
We get the Mori. I kind of count it in my head a little bit.
I have to do it out loud like a weirdo.
Another 2 points for our Thunder Thighs. That's going to put him at 10 points to 10 points so far. He needs to get a survivor. He needs to get him down now before they open that gate.
Let's check that gate. It is 0.
But he found one hiding!
Oh, I didn't even hear anything. No scratch marks. What the heck? I'm guessing he was just checking to check, but...
That was smart play. You need to check that.
Surely, the other gate's being worked on. Let's see it. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Are we gonna see the body blocks?
The body blocks. It's over.
Oh, unlucky.
Zwift going for the escape, takes a hit, casually walks on out. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game.
All right, we did happen to get a Mori. We got no hatch. So we got, let's check our points and our perks and everything that we got here. Save the best, no way out, nowhere to hide. Call of Brine. We got the Ivory Mori, Workshop Grease, and the Bag of Gears. Everything looks good here on our Piggy. All right, nothing banned there. We got our items look good. All yellow and below. Keep in mind, Medkit is the only one that you can bring a Septic Agent. If you would like, you could bring that purple add-on, guys. You are not restricted to yellow.
Looking good.
Do not see any duplicates here. Looks like it's going to be 18 to, I believe we have 10. Yes, because we had the kill and we had the Mori. GG's, everybody. All right, that is going to be our score for that round. So let's go ahead and swap. And the Gen Bandits, your killer, if you want to go ahead and send me an invite. Once you've set the lobby, set it to the correct map. So we've had a new killer every single round so far, guys.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually really cool.
I'm excited to see what's next. Twilight Ranger, that is our killer. Thunder Thighs, go ahead and join up in the lobby. We got Remy the Rat with the Nia. We love to see it. All right, while they're joining up, our next round, we are going to have a new commentator. His name is Ray Billionful. He's going to join up and he's going to finish out the day with us. But in the meantime, if you wanted to show your love to the beautiful Babu Kai, now's your chance. There he is. Drop him a follow. He's an amazing streamer. You can hear more of that beautiful voice on his channel. How many nights a week do you stream, Bob?
Officially 5.
Oh, you hear that now, folks. Unofficially, he could stream more. But 5 nights a week you can catch Babu Kai.
I've been streaming 7 days a week for a couple weeks now, but I officially 5.
All right. We love to see it.
Oh, wait, am I swapping out this round? It's
No.
I am. I'm just... Oh, okay, just checking.
Next round.
Yeah.
And then our matchup for that following round is going to be Mean Beans versus Diamond Sharks. And we're going to go ahead and do the wheel while we're getting everybody loaded up for that round. Bob, are you ready for the wheel?
I am ready for the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin that wheel!
Mean Beans, you win the spin of the wheel. Please let us know whose killer will go first so we can let the other team know how to prepare. And let's get that back up on the correct match. Again, it is Thunder Thighs versus Degen Bandits. Degen Bandits starting off with 18 points. Really great round for them. Thunder Thighs got 10. Still a great round for them. Absolutely. Getting that Mori in at the last second was very much needed. We're going to have to see a very strong round from our Survivor team here. And Bob, what killer would you like to see here today in this next round? Of who we haven't seen.
Trying to be careful what I say, because I seem to be getting all my wishes coming true this round. Alright, I'll just throw out a random one there. I'll throw out one of my favorites. I want to see Legion, but not just any Legion. I want to see that hunk skin. Is that allowed? The hunk skin?
It
Legion?
is.
A little
Absolutely.
dark, so I was wondering. Oh man, I'd love to see that. So, you know, hey, if anyone out there is listening and planning on playing Legion, a wink wink, you know, maybe put on a little hunky boy, just a little old Bob, yeah? Love to see it, love to see it.
By the way, Diamond Sharks, we got confirmation that the Mean Beans killer will go first. So please make sure that your survivors are ready after this round. We will get you loaded on in there. Thank you for the follows. Rosario, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all the love and support everybody is showing to the channel. We got Diluted Sanity. Thank you for the follow. And Hung EI Badger. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. We want to bring you more tournaments in the future. So stay tuned. We got Sammy's Sweetheart in an amazing Thalita outfit. It is one of my favorites. Absolutely. Twilight Ranger, do not ready up yet. Make sure you send me who you are playing as. And make sure you have the map set. If you already have it set, good. We don't want to give them a tip. We are getting everybody ready here. So, guys, it is an 8-point game. Anything can happen. So, stay tuned. This is going to be great. 18 points for our survivors last time. That means the survivors this time have to make sure that 3 people don't go get hooked. It's going to be difficult. But if anyone can do it, this team can.
What do you mean by that, Thunder? You picking favorites there?
So what had happened is, back to you, Bob.
Oh, hang on. Look, what? Just because I'm about to be swapped out, you think you can get away with collusion over here? Somebody bribing you behind the scenes?
Listen, here at the Thunder Gun channel, we do not pick favorites. We love everybody equally. We want to see everybody just absolutely dominate.
I noticed you didn't say anything about the bribes there, buddy. Yeah.
Again, all money goes straight to the tournament itself.
Still not denying the bribes, but okay. I see you. All right.
If you guys would like a breakdown of the rules, there's the rules right there. There is the maps. If it will pop, there we go. So, one thing that you want to keep in mind is the best way to look at it this way is every single time that a gen pops, it is 2 points for our survivors. Every single time that a survivor is hooked, the killer will get points. If it is the very first time that survivor was hooked, it's 3 points. Second time, it's 2 points. And on Death Hook, it's 1 point. And they get an extra point if they do the Ivory Mori. Now, the final hook doesn't necessarily have to be a hook. It just has to be a survivor death. So if they're looping in the endgame and they just die to the entity, that still counts as that 1 point because it's just a survivor death. Any ability Mori counts for that survivor death as well. So if somebody busts out a Pyramid Head and a survivor runs through that lasagna, they're on the Death Hook, and they get the ability Mori, that counts for that point. So survivors, as long as they have every single survivor making it out of the round without a single hook, the killer misses out on 6 points per survivor for a total of 24. And if they do an Ivory Mori at any point in time, that's 1 extra point for their 25. Now, going on to the survivors, for each hook state a survivor escapes from the trial is 1 less point. So if you have no hooks, that survivor is worth 3 points to the survivor team. If they have 1 hook, that's 2 points. If they're on Death Hook when they escape, that is a total of 1 point. If a survivor escapes through Hatch, it's an additional 2 points for the survivors. So Hatch is a huge play. You want to make sure you know where Hatch is at all times. There is a Hatch offering that has to be brought. There is a basement offering that has to be brought, and they have been brought every single time. So our teams are doing great so far. Survivors, go ahead and ready up when you're ready. So what do you think of that breakdown, Bob? What's your thought process on the points and how they're scored?
This is probably the best point system I could possibly imagine. Or you, I guess, imagine. I don't know. Because, I mean, like, I remember during the setup of the initial tournament, like, that was kind of one of the biggest worries, balancing, just in general, you know? Like, because usually in official DVD tournaments and stuff, you know, you see a lot of tunneling, you see a lot of slugging, you see a lot of camping, because that's like the norm and stuff. So it's really cool to see a tournament that encourages just like, you know, a nice clean game. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I doubted it. I didn't think it was possible. I was definitely worried coming into the first tournament, and it played out fantastically. And I believe there's like literally been like little to no changes to that point system since then, you know. So I think you made something really special here, dude.
Really I appreciate that. We want to try to make it as balanced as possible. Depending on how this tournament plays out, we might change the scoring system in the future to potentially allow killers to start tunneling and camping and all that at 3 gens. We will always try to improve and try to move on and get to the next level. We are loaded in, though, guys. We're ready to go. Our teams are loaded up. Let's go ahead and switch on over to that loading screen to block those perks.
Water. Ugh. Alright, let me block the perks too, real quick. Fantastic. Alright, Thunder, you've been grilling me about what killers I want to see. What more kills do you want to see? Huh?
Again, I want to see a Freddy, but another killer that I want to see is Blight. I think spectating Blight is just absolutely amazing if you have a great Blight killer. Like some of the, like what we saw from Jesus with Oni. Same concept, that rushing in and getting those crazy flicks, or what we saw from our Billy earlier on. That was absolutely amazing flicks and gameplay on the Bone Boys team. I want to see more of that. I want to see what we can do with a different killer. Another one that could be called out would be Nurse. I want to see some good nurses as well.
Oh, that's a guarantee.
That's going to happen at some point in this tournament.
That's going to happen, for sure.
Oh, good call out. I want to see some Huntress snipes out there as well. Oh my goodness, that would be great.
No, I'm not supposed to pick favorites, but honestly, I think the most fun match I've seen right now for round one definitely has to be that Billy. That is a hard performance to top. My goodness. It was great seeing those curves.
All right. We are almost there. If we can get it loaded in, absolutely, at any point in time. We would love to see it.
Any moment.
Here we go. Let's check that ping. It looks decent. Then we're going to go ahead and switch on over.
A fan favorite.
We got the demo dog.
Little puppy running around the map. Little puppy's gonna get on attack. Can we find a survivor right here? No. Oh, what an unfortunate play.
Oh, no.
Dude. Oh, come on.
Definitely don't like to see that.
That sucks.
Good early drop there by Meg.
Fakey.
Running the loop perfectly. You can see how she is running it. Staying at perfect distance so he can't get those lunges.
No shred today. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I don't
they're
know if
switching
this is
back.
okay. I would, oof. Oh man, at least clean up that pallet maybe, you know?
Oh, the blast mine play! Oh my goodness. You love to see it. Did not expect to see it, but you'll definitely love to see it. Catches the killer off guard every time.
Here we go, setting up another portal. It's a rough start. I think those gens are about to pop any moment now. Oh, wait, I heard the thing. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, I see.
Good question in chat after we see our first gen popping is why is it slightly glitchy when spectating the killer's point of view? That is a glitch with behavior, that spectating the killer will be slightly glitchy in customs for some reason. It has been that way for a couple months now. But we do see the hit. They definitely needed that.
It's a one for none situation. A gen has been done, but no hooks in sight. Not looking good. If they didn't know before, they all know where it is now. That hex is going down. It's only a matter of time.
And they're working on that gen right next to it as much as they possibly can as well. Do we see the down here? But we do
Whoa,
see Jen.
He's in his own head. He is in his own head. Oh my goodness.
Oh! Swap to the Meg hit. That was a beautiful transition on our survivor's part there.
This is rough.
As you can see, the score is now 14-18. They've gained some points up on the Gen Bandits. Twilight Ranger is going to really have to focus on getting a survivor down.
All right, there is a survivor here, but it's a whopper of a loop.
Yeah, Tractor is a very strong survivor-sided loop.
Ooh, I don't think that was the play. No, ain't gonna be no mind games here, buddy. It hurts my heart to see the puppy suffer so. Another survivor. Did you see that in the corner of my eye? I think I did.
You did, off to the right there.
Oh, man. Yeah.
See if our killer saw him as well. They're messing with his portal.
Can he reach it in time? He is off. He did. Off. But he lost 4 gens. Oh no. 4 for none. It's just not fun.
At some point in time, you just gotta let that totem go.
Alrighty, we got the first hook. Fantastic. He's gonna need to hook him away from that hex, maybe. Maybe.
We're getting them up on the hook now. Beautiful. What is the plan if you are this demo at this point in time?
I can't say it. I do know what the plan is, but I cannot say it. I think you know what it is too.
I do. It may revolve around that hex.
It's literally the only play.
Smart move. Spread your portals out. Personally, I probably would have given that a kick.
I feel like that was a little early.
And they're already destroying that portal over there. They're not going to be able to take the trek back, unfortunately. The pre-drop, that was smart. That was smart. Oh my goodness!
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the burning of your retinas.
Everyone in chat now has glaucoma after seeing that.
It's okay. They all signed the waivers, right? Oh shit, did we forget?
We forgot the waivers.
No!
Oh no.
It's okay. You're getting sued, not me. So, whatever.
All right, what's the strategy? What is in this demo's head? I think those gens so spread out. Exactly what I was thinking. Ooh. Commentator's curse.
Ladies and gentlemen, was that a gentleman value? Or are they all just healthy? Maybe. I don't know. Gosh, I wish I was paying attention.
Where did this survivor go? Oh
no.
my goodness. Oh!
Okay.
They got stuck on the wall, but they greeted the pallet. Oh no.
Body block, sure. No, take the hit. Do it. Go for the hit. Lunge. No? Buddy, take the. Oh god.
Oh, he gets around. And he gets the down. Oh no, the other survivors are in trouble. They get the door.
Push him out, buddy. Push him out. All right.
We got Sammy's sweetheart down, but she's at a pallet.
Ooh,
oh my god.
I don't think we've seen a save all day. Oh wait, no, we have. We have seen one pallet save. There's the scampering.
Oh!
Oh no!
Unlucky. They needed that.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 4-man out.
Oh my goodness, that save absolutely saved the day. If Sammy was hooked, that would have been 3 more points added in to our killer. And then, if they would have died on hook, we would have had a tie game. Oh my goodness.
That was a nail biter, but, well, it looks like it's over.
And since we had no Mori on that one, and everybody went out the exit gates, we had the 1 hook. We got a total of 32-21. The Thunder Thighs As long as all of our perks and all of our items are good, the Thunder Thighs will be moving on to the next round.
Pick up for drugs.
Interesting. Sprint Burst and Light Footed. I like the combo. All right, and we had that Devour Hope was the plan on that one. It was a good plan. I thought it was going to come to fruition, but our Survivor team just played it so well. Oh my goodness. GG's for everybody. That was great play. Absolutely. So we got our final score, 32-21.
And on that note, I do believe it's time for me to rotate out, actually.
Yeah, go ahead and let's bring on in Ray. And then, Bob, if you and Ray want to hang out for just a moment, I will take a little bit of a break as we're getting everybody loaded in. And if we can go ahead and get the invite for the next team. For Mean Beans Killer, if you could go ahead and send me that invite.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I'll be leaving soon. Thank you all so much for coming on in and supporting the tournament. It's your guy, Babu Kai. Little quick intro again. I mainly stream Dead by Daylight, but I got a lot of variety content as well. If you like what you hear and you like what you see, consider dropping a follow, but no pressure there. I just sincerely hope you all have a fantastic day. Ugh. Where's Ray?
And
right here.
On that note,
I'm here.
we're bringing in our next commentator. He's the one, he's the only, he's the Ray Billionful. Welcome in, sir. How you doing?
You can say only again, because that's true. Nobody else. Just me. I'm doing swell, man. I've been watching the whole tournament. I've been having a fun time. Has been the active role.
And as I take a quick break, Ray, why don't you tell us what you think of the tournament so far? Like, what plays did you like? What do you want to see coming up? What's exciting? Bob, same with you. What did you enjoy so far?
You know, again, like we were putting out our predictions for kills and stuff, so it's been great to see all the killers that a lot of fans been wanting to see in this tournament. But honestly, my favorite part of the tournament has got to be the comebacks. Oh my gosh, I feel like we had 3 comebacks situations back to back. I think something like that. That was crazy to watch.
Yeah, being able to, because I have quite a few views on the stream. Seeing it from every single angle, it's very entertaining. And I'm very glad that I got to hear your commentary. It was quite a joyous treat. I'll be honest. Bob.
Oh, me?
Yes. No, I listen to Thunder talk all the time. I'm talking about you.
Well, now I'm blushing. I was like, oh yeah, no, I was about to say I like Thunder's commentating too.
Yeah.
You got me blushing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hey.
Yeah,
I hope I did okay, everybody. Oh man.
My personal opinion, you did quite well.
Oh, thank you. I like how to tune my mic and everything for this day, make sure it was okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all enjoyed it as well, and I'm sure Ray will be a fantastic follow-up.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I mean, I can't say that. Now I look like a fool.
I mean, if you say so, I'll sure try.
Oh, looks like Ray wants to see me chug, so I gotta go and fill my mug. I'm really needing to use the rest.
You'll be fine. I just thought it'd be a joyous way to send you out.
You got it. Alrighty. So, on my stream, I am filling up a giant quarter-gallon mug of water, and I'm going to down it in seconds. In 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure he's doing it. I believe.
Yeah, I did it.
He did it.
He
did it.
I'm dying. Help. Jesus.
Oh, and he's dying. That's bad. They're only supposed to do that in game.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Just awkwardly waiting for Thunder.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm gonna
he
be.
might- honestly, he might be going and getting food.
Oh,
but
okay.
at the same time, I don't know what he's doing. He might just be taking a short walk. So that he's not.
Everybody in chat, if Thunder did get food, make sure to cheer for a mukbang streamer, right?
Yeah.
Get that content. We are just literally killing time while we're waiting for Thunder to come back, and I will gracefully make my exit. And your host, Ray Billion here, will be your new co-host commentator. Thank you, Patrick. I will take a sip.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, maybe you need to go for a walk.
Water's coming back up. Okay. I'm fine though.
Everybody, I would like one more round of applause and thank yous for Bob in the chat, as I'm going to shut him out.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Please go check him out. He is a wonderful streamer. I
I
quite
might.
like watching him.
Oh, thank you.
He's a best buddy here. Anyway. Thank you, Bob.
Oh, Cass is saying bye, Bob. I guess I'll leave early. Goodbye. No, I don't mind leaving. It's just I'm just still not here for whatever reason. How long is this taking?
I don't know. I was really hoping he was going to be back by the time I was done with it.
Aw, thank you, Moody. I appreciate that. It's been great hanging out with you as well.
We all love you, Bob, just like Jesus said.
Aw, thank you, Jesus. The feeling is not mutual.
Wow. How mean. I cannot believe you would hate on our Lord and Savior like this.
So really quick, I need to type to you a DM really quick, buddy. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, alrighty. Here we go.
Take your time. I can't tell if this is a bit or not.
Hang on. Here we go.
One message request from Bob the Cow.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Fantastic.
Oh. Oh wait, the thunder. Depends on what I say. Yeah. Anyway.
Moody, don't say shit like that. Don't look at my chat, right? Don't look at my chat, right?
Wow.
Don't look at my don't look at my chat.
It's very nice how this community has warmed and welcomed me.
No, that's fine. All right. Anyways.
All right.
No.
On that note, I am back.
Oh my god.
Which means I am gone, ladies and gentlemen. It's your guy Babu Kai, and it's finally time to say goodbye. It is, right? I can.
It is absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Goodbye.
We appreciate you, Bob. You are amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Rest in
to
peace.
reach out to that in chat, that was not a bathroom break. That was an actual break for me to grab coffee, go to the bathroom, check on everything, run around, get my energy back up, my blood pumping, good to go. So we are ready to go for the next 3 hours of the tournament. So keep in mind, guys, this tournament is at its halfway point. We are going against Mean Beans versus Diamond Sharks. We are 30 minutes ahead. Each round is giving us about 5 minutes ahead of time. They were scheduled at 3 p.m. Pacific time. It is 2:30 Pacific time. So we are ahead. Everyone that is following them, Suffocate, Teeny Meeny Weenies, Bagged Milk, Ghost Faces, Banditeers, and Spirit Airlines. Just be aware, your times are not 100% set because of the speed of which we're running through all of this. So absolutely, I appreciate you guys hanging in there with us and being vigilant and jumping through it all. So we got our survivors ready to go. We got our killer ready to go. Now, give me 1 second here. And go ahead and Mean Beans, Firejack, go ahead and ready up. Let's jump into it, guys. Let's get the action going. Who do you want to see, Ray? Who are you excited for?
I want to see
the good guy.
Yeah. Or the Skull Merchant, either or, your choice.
By the way, guys, with our new friend here, his name is Ray Billionful. There's a shout out if you would like to follow him when he streams. Absolutely, check out his channel, drop him a follow, hang out with that man whenever he is live. Absolutely.
I stream monthly. I do it only to keep affiliate.
Hey, you never know. You could get a nice following after this one. You got that voice. You got the announcer voice. Everyone's going to love to hear it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I don't believe that for even a second.
By the way, Razor Rocks and Lexi Greenbrier, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you guys and all the love everyone is showing to the community. All right.
My actual wants for stream, though, obviously I want to see, a lot of the changing skins. I want to see a Baba Yaga. I want to see a Luxie. I want to see William Birkin. But I'm sure, Birkin will come final day. I don't know where Legion will end up being, if we get a Legion.
We'll get a Legion at some point.
Oh.
I think Legion won't show up day 1. I think Legion will be day 2 or day 3.
Yeah. Which is always a good reminder that this is a multiple day thing. Tomorrow and next weekend. So.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. As long as you do not lose twice, you are in the tournament all the way through. So that means you'll be here for 4 days. As long as you don't lose twice, it's double elimination. So if you did lose today, guys, keep in mind, just regroup with your team. Work on the strategies. Figure out a new strategy. You still are in this tournament. You're not out yet. All right. Let's check on our ping. We got a little bit of high ping. It's coming down. Everything looks good, and we're going in.
I am an avid enjoyer. That being said, I despise this game.
Weren't you this killer? You main them?
Yeah, I mean,
good old Dredge.
Ye old Dredge. I love Dredge. Also, I like these add-ons, but I won't remark about it. I do like Dredge. I still like Dredge to this day. He sucks.
Good old Greg.
Still not very good.
Oh, we see somebody jumping down. Oh, that was smart. Gets the hit on Cherry. Oh, what? Oh, no, she got stuck on a tree. Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that was Cherry's ping catching up with her.
Had to have been. That is just absolutely unlucky.
But we do get this hook off in the corner of the map. Our first pop, not our first pop, sorry. Our first pain res of the match.
And our first hook. That 3 points for Mean Beans. Absolutely, we're excited. We got a chase with Strawberry at Shack.
Trying to leave out or FOV, or auto aim, that could also be leading into an injury. Jack teleporting back to a round.
Oh, and he caught them healing. As you can see there, he avoided going for Cherry because he did not want to get the tunnel. That is -5 points for tunneling, so it is good that he did not go for her. What's your thought process with playing the Dredge? Since you used to be main him, in this scenario right now, what are you thinking if you're playing?
In this scenario right now, I'm looking around. I'm leaving the guys in the corner. Going back and finding these two on this tree. I'm just gonna leave Firejack to it because he's got it down here. So.
All right.
I would be looking around a lot more, I think is what I'd be doing. I'd be stuck trying to find people because I would expect them to be around or near some of the lockers. Because that's where gens tend to be. So I would have never, I don't think I ever bothered to check this mountain as I teleported there by accident.
It is interesting to see how he's playing with Dredge. That was a beautiful play. The teleport to the other side to catch Inhuman off guard for a quick hit and run. I like how he's playing here.
I did feel like it was accidental. The teleport, the main one. I feel as if he meant to teleport into, but accidentally teleported through, which detection with Dredge's teleport is a crazy thing. So.
Ooh, we see the greed of the pallet there. What is the play? They're gonna. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't even need to. We're gonna see Cherry go down there. I'm not sure what the play was there for Cherry, but Firejack stumbled right through it. All right, so we got the second hook, and he is looking around. I think we're gonna see another kick right here, unless he commits to Wraith. Oh, the balance landing!
How exciting. It is also a good thing to keep in the back of your head. Try to keep a list of all of the survivors and exhaustion perks, and there's another gen pop, down to 3 now. Potentially a bad gem to have popped, because there is... No, that's... I mean, there is a strong 3 gen here, but it was... Good gen to pop. I take everything I just said back. And that was...
Alright, so he's committing to Inhuman here. He let Wraith go. Wraith's in his head, he's looking around.
Mildly suspicious of this flashlight ninja.
But I think Wraith took off, left Inhuman to the wolves on that one.
Probably off self-caring somewhere.
Our first hook for Inhuman, that's 3 points more for Mean Beans.
And Dredge dropping into Nightfall now, as he finds 2 survivors on 1 gen next to this structure, which I have no clue what it's called.
Oh, they ran into the wall, unlucky. He immediately teleports back to the hook, trying to catch the survivors off guard. He has to go for Wraith in this instance, and he does!
He has a fantastic hit, you know, and then immediately coming back, finding Strawberry. And
oh my goodness, and then we get the pre-drop. Oh no! What's the play over here by the wall?
Hopefully you spin him, I think.
I think it was to get them distance away from the hooks, but I'm not sure it was far enough. Nobody's coming to save, so we are going to see a hook here. And that is our second for Strawberry.
That is another pain for us. He's trying to blind out of locker.
So we do see Inhuman in the distance there. He's trying to, you know, close the gap by teleporting. It looks like he did. Oh no, he caught him out of position. Think he goes down here. Yeah, unlucky.
Closes perfectly on him. He didn't realize, probably, didn't realize that the Dredge had teleported into this tile, so they ran there. I just saw the Dredge behind him. So I wouldn't.
That is our second for Inhuman. That is a lot of points going towards our killer. They are at 15 right now. These survivors are going to have to figure out how to pressure these gens.
Dredge, in a way, he's not a trap. He's very brainy because your positioning is the #1 thing with Dredge. And Ray finally got use out of his flashlight.
He did have to use Shack Pallet. He did drop it, but he was able to go ahead and get away with that, making the Dredge give up on that chase. Wraith has not been hooked, so if Wraith can make it out, that's a huge point shift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cherry's in trouble. Cherry is on Death Hook.
But bringing him into this... Man, I don't know half the games. There's no pallet here anymore. I've forgotten it had been thrown.
He gives up on it. He goes back to protect the gens.
You can't hear on... He goes back to the other.
He gets a hit on Wraith, who had already recovered. As you can see from the bleed popping out of Wraith on that one, there was Sloppy. They are really trying to get this gen done. And Firejack, our dredge, is just absolutely protecting it.
It's crazy that even with his 2 gen regress, the gen still hasn't popped. Even though both gen regress are hook-based in theory. They just haven't been able to pop.
Oh! Are they committing? Oh, they took off. I don't think the commit there would have been good. Oh, no. I think we're going to see our first death of the trial. Unless... Oh, no flashlight save.
Cherry down and out for the count. And Jack has Pop ready for this gen.
Oh, and that gen is going to drop down significantly. They're pressuring multiple sides of the map, but Inhuman is on Death Hook. They do have a few pallets. They have main building, but he has kicked through main building a little bit, so it's not as strong for the survivor now. There's that gen. Beautiful.
That's not the same gen. Hill gen is now deadlocked.
Oh.
That was a completely different gen that somebody went and started.
You're right. Oh my goodness. Good call out on that. And then that one it got popped and then it got deadlock. But now Strawberry is going to get the Mori.
Second, third best Mori in the game. Honestly, I love it.
It is absolutely terrifying seeing them just dragged into it.
One cool little, not Easter or anything by the means. There is no body after Dredge Mori's, which is what is usually left behind after Mori. The only other character that does something to a body after Mori is Singularity, because their face will usually be gone.
You were cutting in and out there for a second. So the body disappears. So Wraith goes down.
Mori?
Yeah, Dredge's Mori. Go ahead.
Dredge's Mori's fairly special because it doesn't leave any body behind. Every other Mori in the game does. With the only other body-changing Mori being Singularity, with the fact that it usually bursts a face of it. But that's an occasion. That's not 100% of the time. Human coming back and trading for Wraith. Do bear in mind.
And at this point in time, they're down to 2 gens, so he can tunnel out Wraith if he would like at this point. But if you remember, Wraith has balanced landing. He's going for Shaq. I don't think he makes it. But he does have a pallet here. How's he going to play it?
He's basically completely isolated. Stuck.
Unlucky. They almost got that final gen. Are we going to see a wiggle? Is there going to be somebody with Unbreakable? What's going to happen?
Even though the survivor is down, we didn't hear it. Well, I was proven wrong almost instantly. I take it back. We should have seen Killer Instinct there, even though they were slugged. Why we didn't? It's weird.
All right. And we get the points for the Wraith kill. So we have a perfect round 4. Firejack with 25. Getting those kills and getting the Mori in there. Mean Beans pulling out a 25-point round. Our Diamond Sharks did get 3 gens, and they tried so hard for that gen at the hill. but Firejack absolutely refused to give up that gen. As you can see, he had Pain Res, Sloppy Deadlock, and pop goes the Weasel. Yeah, the boat key.
There's boat key! Yeah, baby! Best perk. Or best add-on, honestly. Outside of Malthinkers, I love boat key.
Alright, and so he had nothing that was banned on the dredge. The dredge points will stay. We had the yellow items. The first aid kit is allowed purple or below. Everything else has to be yellow or below. It is good. I don't see any duplicate perks. I am double checking everything real fast. I think we are good. First round 25.
If anybody's confused about my love of boat key, it's faster teleport outside of Nightfall, which is where you'll spend most of your time. It has dredge, as well as insta breaking all locks as soon as it's endgame. It's a very, very good add-on. I really enjoy boat key, and a lot of people don't. And it's not bad. I like it. I'll defend it to my death. It's my rant over. Go ahead.
Alright. And now going on to our next round for the Diamond Sharks. If you could go ahead and get your killer. There we go. Perfect. Bringing it on in. Alright, let's switch on over to our spectator side.
I do know Bob asked, but I don't remember your answer. Who are you looking forward to today? Not next weekend, not tomorrow, today. In this match, next match out.
As far as the player or as far as the killer?
Killer. Well, either or. Doesn't matter.
I feel like if you're going to play Freddy, you're not going to play him in the championships, right? So I figure if we're going to see Freddy, it's going to be day one. If we don't see him day one, we're not going to see him at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see Freddy. I hope we see him today. All right, and
Freddy's the only killer and survivor build you want to see at all?
I mean, we've already seen some really good ones so far. I'm hoping to see a good Wraith play. I think that can be a lot of fun to watch. But I think Huntress is probably the next one up after Freddy for me. I want to see somebody pull out a Huntress and just hit those cross-map snipes. So everyone from the Mean Beans, please join in. Go ahead and join on in for me. I got Lady Espresso, Scarlet Trick, Ida. Let's go.
This is just my opinion, and Sadded Panda, but Huntress is a very, very high skill cap killer. I do expect to see her final matches, 100%.
Absolutely, we'll definitely see her a little later on. I agree.
Yeah.
All right, and then Killer, do not ready up. Wait for my go-ahead. Survivors, once you got everything set, go ahead and ready up.
I do want to remark about a few matches I saw earlier. I saw some good uses of add-ons you don't see in pubs. Like I saw, I forget what the add-on's name, on the ghost face that we saw earlier. I really enjoyed seeing it. This is the first time I've seen it in a long time, to the point where I can't remember what its name is. I enjoyed seeing Jesus' Oni with different add-ons than Crutch.
All right, and what happened there? Did we set up the wrong map?
Good question.
All right, we're getting a re-invite. Give me 1 second here, guys. We'll run some ads real quick to get those out of the way so they don't pop up during the gameplay. Go ahead and rejoin on me, everybody. All right, everybody's joining back in. We got a Jeff, a Jake, a Michaela, and our final survivor joining on in. What survivor do you want to see throughout the tournament? Who's your survivor, man? I mean, we already got the Steve, one of the fan favorites. We got Michaela's, Nia's. We got a lot of different people joining in. All right, what's going on, guys?
I would love to see a Nick. At least one Nick today. You know, Mr. Cage.
Dr. Patches with the 5 subbies. Thank you so much for everything that you're doing for the channel. We really appreciate it. Again, all the proceeds go towards the tournament and the channel. Absolutely, 100%, guys. All right, we good to go? Nexus, did you get everything set up? I'm gonna get everything rolling in here. By the way, our next game, guys, is Suffocate versus Teeny, Meeny, Weenies. We're gonna go ahead and do the Wheel of Fortune while we're getting everything set up here. We're gonna spin that wheel, and the winner of the spin gets to decide which killer goes first. Let's go. And our winner is Teeny, Meeny, Weenies. You are the winner of the spin. Please let us know whose killer is going first. And make sure, if it's you, to have it set up. If you're Suffocate and you're the killer and you're up, please let us know ahead of time what killer you're playing and make sure everything is set up. All right.
I do have a small conspiracy theory. Everybody wants to stand out day one, obviously, and I mean that's fully acceptable. But the reason nobody has played anybody twice so far is because they want to show off their own individual killer. We still have multiple days, and now the killers that they've played today are banned. It does slowly become tricky because, you know, you play your main day one, and obviously I'm not saying anybody in particular, but
yeah, I mean, that's a good call out. You absolutely want to stand out day one. Show the tournament, show the crowd, show everybody what you're made of. We got Scarlet Trick with a P100 showing off what's going on. We got Lady Espresso, the P65, with the awesome open shirt Jeff. Love to see it. I love some of these outfits. We got the Dwight over here. We love it. And then the classic new Michaela, my second favorite outfit for Michaela. All right, survivors, once you're all set up and ready to go, we will go ahead and give the go-ahead. Nexus, make sure you have the correct map set. Because the last thing we want to do is have to do a restart. So make sure, if you're the killer, you are getting everything set up ahead of time, guys. This has been a crazy tournament so far. I absolutely love it. I'm excited to see where this goes. You know, one thing that I do want to see that we haven't seen yet, that we got close in the first couple rounds, I want to see a tie. I want to see a 1v1. It was something I was asking for all last tournament. We never got the 1v1, and I think this is the tournament that can absolutely do it for us. What are your thoughts on that, Ray?
I mean, like you said, first two matches, they were, what? They were both 2 points off from each other?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was insane.
It's like super doable to have a 1v1 this match, next match after, so on and so forth.
Yeah, absolutely. And guys, the very first round, the difference was the Ivory Mori. That's where the 2 points came down to. That's it. So make sure if you're the killer, you're getting that Ivory Mori in. And Isaac, thank you so much for the raid. Patches, again, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Appreciate all that you guys do for the channel. All right, everybody's ready. Looks like we're loading in. Let's get it going. All right. I'm excited for this one. I know what killer we have. Make sure we get the right map. Everything is good to go. We're getting loaded in. The gameplay's about ready to take place.
I have a vehement hatred of the S tier killers. I am hoping that we see Mother's Dwelling. I want to see one of them tonight.
I think your wish may come true.
Oh, I'm raising my fist and singing hallelujah.
It won't be this match, but eventually there might be.
Okay. You had me. You had me.
I can tell you that this killer has not performed in the tournament so far. I will tell you that much.
Okay. So you can look down the list of 30 of them. We can pick out like 5. Those are the options we got.
I'm hoping that we get a good spread of killers. I want to see a Naughty Bear Trapper, actually, in this tournament, now that I think about it. I want to see somebody pull it out. Trapper is buffed. They are no longer the worst killer in the game. So a Naughty Bear Trapper could actually be a easy play in the beginning rounds of the tournament. A Twins. Ooh, the chat wants a Twins.
I said Twins earlier. I want Twins. I would love to see a Twin.
Absolutely. You know, a lot of people are upset that Chucky was not a skin for the Twins prior to the chapter coming out. Ooh, we got a little bit. Oof. Got some rough lag, but it is coming down. So that is acceptable.
Oh yeah, that was a good angle. I like that.
All right, we got ourselves a knight.
Knight with the Halloween sword. Let alone. Not one of his best cosmetics. Among his cosmetics, I don't think he has any good ones, to be honest.
He has some decent ones. In the beginning, I was not a fan of the way the knight looked with the hair coming through the mask, but now he has some decent ones. Absolutely. Some that are worth buying. But then again, I'm somebody that spends thousands of dollars on this game buying cosmetics, so I am not the best judge of what's worth buying and what is not.
He's always been in it since... Oh, what's his chapter? Since his chapter came out, he's always been an interesting kid. Because he's always had that... He's always had his guard, obviously. But... He's hard to talk about. I really like Knight. I've tried to main Knight once upon a time. But... He's hard to talk about.
Well, we got our first hook, we got our first gen.
Corrupt officially off, as well as somewhere deadlocked.
Oh, we got the guard in chase there. They gotta get away from that hook.
Fortunately, finding some Jeff hanging off the side of the gazebo.
Now, to comment on what our Dredge did last time, it would not be considered proxy camping technically from what they did. They were teleporting from hooks and going back to the hook after they teleported through. It is part of the killer's power. It was not necessarily the killer hanging out in the area. They were just taking advantage of the power.
It's like a blight rushing back to hook after somebody's been on hook. Just faster. The locker next to it.
Oh yeah, just faster. And we got the blind. We got the unhook. Smart move to get your guard to do that.
Carnifex, the big guy, as I like to call him, he does have the fastest gen breaking speeds, the fastest pallet breaking speeds. Not the best chase, perhaps, but guard surfer.
I thought for sure we were gonna see a window fake that was successful there for a second.
apologize for a previous comment. That is not corrupt intention. That is a different perk.
We see another gen popping.
Jailer getting a hit off of Jeff. Knight being right next to him. Fantastic position.
Oh! He should have gone to the pallet, though. That was his only out.
If you can make it down to basement.
Yeah,
it's
we're
2 on hook at the same time.
Absolutely, that's huge. As you speak, Panda gets off the hook, and Espresso goes up.
That's the first hook on Espresso.
Oh, we love to see it, the blast mine. Oh my goodness.
To be fair, there isn't much workaround to blast mine ever. Even if he had Carnifex try to stun it, or try to break it, or Assassin, or Jailer, any of his guard, really. The guard also gets stunned, and they go away.
Love to see
It's
it.
a very funny little interaction.
I feel like it would be quite entertaining if he sent his guard after the gen, blast mine pops, and the knight still gets blinded. That would be amazing. Alright, we see Sad Panda doing a little bit of a loop. They're going to take a hit here, absolutely. But now they can leave the area to a little bit more safer location. The quick drop, and they're leaving the area. That is smart.
The 1 second delay with the knight trying to look around and try to plant his sword. It's a little... I'll just let it. It's weird. His power is weird. Sometimes it doesn't. But that's our second hook on Panda.
Panda is on death hook now. If they can get Panda off of that hook, they can go ahead and potentially still come back from this. They got 3 gens completed. The last survivor group only got 3 gens, so this knight really needs to start pressuring these gens.
To be fair, though, we've seen actually fairly good guard AI in this match. So, while usually they're terrible and they can hardly catch up to survivors, they've been doing pretty well for our knight so far.
Unlucky for our knight is the gens are just so spread out on this map. I don't think they're going to be able to hold any more gens down. Oh, unlucky. Is he going to get the double? There's one. There's the vault. I think we get the double. I think we get the double. That was huge. That was absolutely huge for our knight there. He absolutely needed that, guys.
And we get to see... No? I guess we don't get to see the Mori this time. I totally thought that's what they were rearing up for.
Oh, the thing about a Mori is you got to be on death hook for the Mori. Lady Espresso, that is her second hook. So next time we might see the Mori.
They also thought...
They were swinging. They were swinging. Oh, that gen is clacking away. They really need to kick that gen. They definitely need to find Michaela. Chat is right. Michaela has been hidden this whole entire round. Ooh, I would have swung there. What are your thoughts if you're the knight in this match at this point in time?
You get... that swing. You get auto-aimed, and then you hit the wall. So far, if I want a 4K, I'm a bit worried, though I do have... I have the most progress gen deadlocked at the moment. I have one person injured running into a zone with no completed gen.
Oh, I think we get the down here. That pallet's already gone. Oh, they tried to corner tech. That almost worked. And we see the Mori. Beautiful.
And
we see a wall.
Wow. Nah, it's just some wall maintenance for right now. It's fine.
No big deal. No big deal.
I'm a firm believer that Knight's Mori, very... Oh, that's unfortunate. All 5 gens pop.
Yeah, they called it out in
19.
chat that Mori takes so long. It's so difficult to have to pull that off that early.
For a very mid-killer, I think his Mori might be the best in the game.
We do get the down. That's huge. They would definitely want to go after the other survivors if possible at this point.
No need. We got the down on Lady Espresso. Scarlet got caught off by the... I think that was Assassin or his Jailer. And No Way Out is now popped, only with 3 stacks to go. But that buys enough time, hook, and somebody's around.
We see the scratchies, and it is Scarlet because they're the injured ones. We still have yet to see Ida. She has been hiding this whole time. Oh my goodness, I don't know how she was hiding this whole time. That Michaela.
No Way Out, at this point with No Way Out, Ida seeing that Scarlet's down on the ground, she's probably... Oh, No Way Out's gone. She's either on a gate or she's waiting at shot. There's a chance for both.
Oh, sure, she's at the gate, and the knight found her. Oh, but the guard didn't see her. Oh my god.
Except for Knight sucks, so I forgot about that little tidbit.
Oh no,
Straight
she
to
gets the door open. She gets the door open, and she leaves. That was smart. She was worth so many points. Scarlet will die on hook, giving our killer with that Mori a total of 19 because our lady escaped, or with Ida escaping with 0 hooks there, guys. That gives them 6 points out the door. All right, let's check, make sure everything looks good with our survivors. All of the items are good. No duplicates, no things that we shouldn't have. Let's check the duplicate perks themselves.
Not so good.
Everything look good to you?
Yeah, so good.
All right, we had No Way Out, Thrilling, Lethal, Deadlock. Everything is good there. Call to Arms and Dried Horse Meat. It looks like it was good there.
I feel very dumb for saying that Corrupt was throwing tremors.
It can happen to the best of us. And Ida, she was running Inner Strength, Distortion, Lithe, and Calm Spirit, so she was just hiding with Calm Spirit and Distortion the whole time. It worked out. She was like a ghost. Nobody knew where she was. Oh my goodness. That was great. Absolutely good round.
It is a good idea. And well, of course, you're sacrificing perk slots for it. To have just one gift horse sitting on the edge of the map, slowly picking at gens, so that you can keep those 6 points. It's a hard thing to do, but I mean, it worked out, so.
Indeed, it did. She pulled it off. She got a lot of those gens done. She was even rocking the toolbox. Oh my goodness. GG's, guys. Can we get GG's in the chat? That was amazing. You guys did a great job all around. We got a final score of 38-25. The Lunar Walker and Van DXR Hyde, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you guys. And remember, that is not the end of the Diamond Sharks. They just lost 1 round, and they are going to be here tomorrow for redemption. All right, guys. Next up is our game of Suffocate versus Teeny Meeny Weenies.
I'm so excited for this one.
All right, and Teeny Meeny Weenies, did you decide if you're survivor or killer first? All right, give us 1 second, guys. We have a little bit of a side issue with a team that is being worked on, so give me 1 second.
I do like, at least your last played killer was Ghostface, so we get to sit here with our lovely Ghostface. That's nice at least.
And what would you like to see for this next round? We got a demo talk that's already happened in the tournament. We've got, let's just take a look. We got a Knight, a Piggy, Mikey, Oni, Ghosty, Wesker, Dredge, Clown, and Billy. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't even know if I want to see a repeat at this point.
I would love to see... I don't know, man. Twins? I think Hunk would be cool, but Legion will be another day. Or if we're lucky, we see Legion today. I want to see a killer with a transformative skin. I want to see William Birkin, Hunk, Baba Yaga, Minotaur, etc. Luxie, Mordio. The Birch technically isn't a transformative skin, but it is. It's kind of an outlier. Hag. I think Hag would be cool.
I feel like Hag would be great. Absolutely. I don't know if we'll see Hag in the tournament, though. Honestly, I would love to see Hag in the tournament, but what are the odds? You know what I mean? She doesn't feel like... Because you can't 3-game setup, right? I feel like she needs that to really dominate down the stretch, but there are a lot of Hag mains that play her as you develop the traps as you go. So I could be wrong in that instance, but that's not something that I think will be something that you'll be able to use in a comp style setting, if that makes sense. I'm going to play a little bit of music, guys. Bear with us for a little while. We will have the next round coming up in just a few minutes.
I did play a few matches of Artist pre-stream just to, you know, play her. I would love to see if anybody could play Artist and pull off like 2 or 3 slingshots in a single match.
All right. Apologize for the delay, everybody. We had a little mix-up, and we had to get that taken care of. We got that fixed. We are good to go. Suffocate survivors, please join in on me so we can get this going. We got our killer, Russell Loves You, ready to go.
I've interacted with Russell quite a lot through Steam and through Discord. That's about it. But I've never seen him play Dead by Daylight before. I'm very excited to see who he's playing as and how he plays them.
Absolutely. Russell is the best way to describe Russell is a homie, always hanging out with everybody, spreading the love, spreading the joy. But as a killer, he's going to spread the kills. Tank was going to be their killer, but unfortunately, the last second there was an issue with the internet in his location. He did not get the internet back up in time, so that is part of the issue that we were down a player for the teeny meeny weenies, so we went ahead and we got that fixed. We are good to go. We are waiting on Suffocate, your survivors. Join in on me. We are good to go whenever you guys are ready.
We even have people in chat who know Russell.
Russell is amazing. He is basically, he's all over the place. He's friends with everybody. I'm excited to see Russell play. I know what killer he is playing, and I think it's going to be a great round. Suffocate is on their way. We will have them joining shortly. Here we go. They're starting to join up. Get everybody all invited in, and let's get it going. I'm excited for this one. We got the Revenge Tour. I like that name. Walker, Texas Ranger. All right. We're getting everything loaded in here. So we will have everybody set up, ready to go. I hope you guys are excited for this round. I am. I'm excited to see what Russell can do. I don't think I've actually seen Russell play killer outside of inside Discord. Just chilling, streaming, hanging out with the homies. So we'll see what we got here.
And
we are
keep in mind,
missing.
we still do have that list of killers we have yet to see. We do have our handful of ones we have, but I'm still excited. I have no clue who he's gonna play.
It's gonna be great. I absolutely expect Russell to just absolutely dominate. By the way, good call out, Cass. Everybody get your Snickers. They are available in this stream every day. But only one. All right.
Thunder.
Yes, sir.
I got first.
You managed to get first? Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Just wanted to point that out to you. 'Cause I'm going to be bragging about it when I can't do it tomorrow.
Hey, you got to get first when you can, right? All right, Walker, who are we waiting on? Think you are the team captain, good sir. There's Foxy. Let's go. Bringing him on in. All right, and our killer is good to go. Do not ready up yet until we get into the next match. By the way, our next matchup, guys, the next round is going to be Bagged Milk versus Ghostfaces. That's going to be an exciting one. This one coming up is going to be an exciting one. I can't wait to see what happens here. Survivors, make sure you don't have two flashlights. Situate everything there. Make sure it's good to go.
A firecracker and a flashlight's okay, though.
Say that again?
A firecracker and a flashlight should be okay, though, right?
Correct.
Yes, okay.
All right, and we are loading in. Everybody is readying up. They're switching over. We're getting ready for it. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting underway, and keep in mind we are a little bit ahead. So this matchup that we have right now is still not scheduled for another 15 minutes, so we are still a little bit ahead, even though we had a little bit of a time that we are waiting. All right, ready up for me when you guys get a chance. Who do you want to see this round, Ray?
Against this team. Let me rack my Deathslinger, maybe? I love me a good old Caleb Quinn. But I don't know. I don't really know what could outpace Walker and his team, to be completely honest. I believe wholeheartedly in Russell, but...
All right, all of our survivors are readied up. So let's go ahead and Killer, when you are ready, go ahead and ready up, and we will get this underway.
Who are you hoping to see? I know that you probably already know.
I would like to see the Doctor. I feel like the Doctor can control loops. There we go. We're going. Exciting. Let's go. We're loading them in. I'm excited for this. I want to see what happens. Oh, one survivor is not fully loading in. I hope they do not have connection issues. We definitely want to see everybody get in here. We don't want to see a restart or a disconnect through the middle of the match like we saw earlier. That was unfortunate. Looks like it's still having trouble connecting. Oh, here we go. It is finally loading in. Oh, never mind. It broke. So we are still missing that survivor.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Let's reload back into that match. Hopefully it connects.
Hardly even a technical issue. Just an extra second of waiting is all.
We got that. No worries. It happens with things like this. All right. The game is starting to finally load in. We got our add-ons, our offerings, everything good to go. This is going to be exciting to see what happens.
I am surprised by the lack of coins, by the lack of regents, shrouds. Usually it's just the needed offerings, and then that's it. And I'm always somewhat surprised by that.
Honestly, I am too, because if you look at the rulebook, guys, it says you're only required to bring a minimum of the shack offering and a minimum of, or I'm sorry, of the hatch offering and the basement offering. You can have multiple offerings.
Can even have multiple hatch offerings.
Yeah, confuse the killer of where the hatch is going to be. Absolutely, that is something that you can do. We are almost loaded in. This is exciting. All right, let's take a look at our ping. The ping is decent. We're going to load on in.
Oh my golly gosh.
All right, we got ourselves a Death Slinger.
Good old Caleb Quinn.
Love to see it. The Survivor is taking off immediately as soon as they heard that. Do a quick kick. Oh, but he discovered them right away. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good juke by our Survivor there. He is giving up on that and trying to commit to a different one. He sees in the distance there. Is that our Nancy?
That is B1, our Nancy, yes. And another gem. At least, what is that? Gotta be 15, 20, right? Everybody.
Oh.
A shroud, even. Start separate, they all work on a gen individually.
Oh my goodness, I thought that was gonna be a hit. That would have been beautiful. It was just an inch over to the left. It would have been perfect. Oh my goodness. He is nervous to commit to a Survivor here. Oh, we hear them right over here on the gen. Is this going to be our first hit?
Both V1 and Vox.
Oh, they are greeting this pallet so well. Oh my goodness. Almost got that shot off. And gets the hit. There's our first gen in the background.
Russell should check around to see, of course he will eventually. He has like 60 seconds on it. But he should check around to see where the deadlocked gen is to make sure he can know where people are. Seeing it's at main. Is it 50? Oh my god.
All right, they're going to be looping main. Let's see what happens here. They didn't go for the window. That's smart. When Survivors play that window, they end up with the stagger play. That is not necessarily the best play.
With things like, unless you have something like balanced landing. Well, I'm not sure if I heard it. Walker fall from that window. He has either off the record or balanced land. Could be either or. I either completely didn't hear him. It's one or the other. There is always the option I didn't just hear him.
Oh, they lost chase. Interesting. Picked it back up. Oh!
Denying.
Beautiful mind game by Russell there. Gets the hit. Let's see if they can get the down. Oh! They got through the window, though, so they're not going to get the down here. They were too far away.
Disillusion is turned on right now. If you can get anybody to fall to the foot.
Oh, unlucky
no,
deadlock.
One gen pops in the background. Two gens have now 99 one deadlocked.
And you got mid-gen clacking away. He definitely needs to get down there and put some pressure on that. Oh, they broke that 3-gen that he had for a second there. He's going to have to commit to it.
Go ahead.
What were you saying?
I'm pretty sure that was the 99 gen that adjusted. The one that was deadlocked as Russell went to go.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Thought for sure that was gonna be a hit. Russell is getting so close to these hits. Oh, that was smart to come back as soon as it was over, and he gets the hit! Beautiful shot, Russell, but unlucky where it was.
We're down to 2 gens at this point. Camping, playing,
Yeah,
etc., etc.
Absolutely. Good call out on that one. If he needs it, he can do it.
Xeno trying to get their mended.
Oh! He is just missing by just mere inches on these shots. Oh my goodness. That is a 4th gen. They're going for the blind. Does he have his volume turned up? But they went for the window. He gets the hit. Will he get the down? Yes! They got the down!
Okay.
Alright, the quick pick. He is going to score at least 3 points on this round. Beautiful. You love to see it. Gets that.
Scratch marks nearby. Dissolution active, just in case there's anything nearby.
Does it pop? It doesn't!
Hiding just around the...
Oh, I don't know if he saw that. Oh, there they are! Russell's playing this mind game perfectly. He should get the hit right here.
Unfortunately, this is not a Bubba, and he cannot tantrum against this rock. Eventually, V1 has to take it there. Doesn't make it to the pallet, and that's a second down. Fully a second hook.
Oh, they didn't have the angle! He's gonna get another hook. Oh, what is he doing? He's dropping. Oh, he's going. Oh, my goodness. He needed that. He might want to go back and pick up V1.
It takes only 16 seconds to pick somebody up off the ground after they've been downed. That makes sense at all. I wasn't counting, but he had enough time to probably reload and shut off again there.
And he comes right back to the gen. They're probably pressuring it. Oh! They got the gen, but... Oh, and the adrenaline play! Oh, my God. Unlucky.
Surge did do a little bit on the gen that Nancy went down by, but it wasn't close enough to that one to matter there.
Oh, and then the down for Vox.
Just double checking to make sure that Xeno's not around. They might be on his Noed, seeing the gates. Yeah.
They found that super quick. Unlucky. Very unlucky. He's going to have to try to get them out while maintaining Vox on the ground.
Hell, if Xeno gets a bit too cocky, there is always the chance that they could get shot out of the gate.
There's 2 of them injured. Oh, they're leaving. Wait.
However, Walker is gone. I take it back.
All right, they left. It is free to hook. Unless, oh my goodness, if that was a power struggle play. That would have been insane.
At least the one guaranteed kill with Noed. What, 6 points?
6 points, absolutely. no Mori. But our killer got a total of 12 points, guys. And so for Teeny Meeny Weenies, they got a total of 12 points. For the entire kill for Vox, and for the hook on Revenge, and the hook on V1. A total of 12 points.
Icky says the math is wrong.
Alright, where do we see that? The map was wrong. Oh my goodness, I did not check on that. What was the map that we were supposed to be on for Deathslinger?
Shelter 1.
It was supposed to be on Temple of Purgation.
Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry. Yep. It's supposed to be on Temple.
We were supposed to be on Temple of Purgation. So, that is going to be minus points. I didn't catch it. Nobody brought that to my attention at the time. That is my mistake. But, since we had the wrong map, we are going to have to minus some points on that. We'll do that under the offering that should have been a reset from the beginning, but since we played out the whole round, that is my mistake. So we will get 1 minus point for Teeny Meeny Weenies for the wrong offering. So that'll bring them down to 11. And then Suffocate should have a total of 18 points is what I have them at. Because nobody got the hatch. We got no Mori. We got all 5 gens. Walker didn't get hooked. V1 and Revenge were on first stage hook. And then Vox went full stage death. All right, so 18 to 11. That's a good start from Russell. Great job, sir. Absolutely great job. All right, so our next killer, go ahead for Suffocate. Please invite me in to your map. The wrong offering was the wrong map, and we didn't catch it in time for a restart. So rather than redo the entire match, we're just going to minus a point. That is our mistake. We should have caught that. It was supposed to be Temple of Purgation. All right. We are waiting on them. We have some people doing a bathroom break real quick. That is perfectly fine. We're just waiting on Walker's team to invite us in. What's your thoughts on that last round? There's so many close shots. It was insane.
It was very harsh. Had Russell waited quite a few shots, or had he waited an extra second, sure that the game was hit them. That last one with... Sorry, I need to double check their name so I don't get this right. So I don't get this wrong. That last one with Xeno, where they were up against Edge Map and they just slightly dodged to the left. Had Russell waited out 1 extra second, they could have had that shot. And well, it wouldn't have been a down at that point. It would have been an extra injury. And that might have possibly been enough pressure. Even without any anti-healing, maybe.
I feel like the fact that when he came back to his Noed, that's exactly when it popped. And honestly, at that point in time, once Noed was hit and then they immediately cleansed it, I think that was the tide. I feel like Russell was going to get another full kill. All right,
How you
Ghost
doing,
Faces, Bagged Milk. You guys are the next group up after this match. So make sure you guys are ready. And give us 1 second. We're getting the teams together. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys being ready. We're going to go ahead while we're waiting. There's the invite.
Maybe it's Lou.
All right, so let's go ahead and spin, guys. The Wheel of Destiny. Here we go. And it is for the right team, the Ghost Faces. So you guys get to decide if you're killer or survivor first. Please reach out to us. Let us know if you want to be killer or survivor first so we can let the other team know. All right. And then the survivors for Teeny Meeny Weenies, if you want to go ahead and join on in. They want to survive first. Beautiful. All right, so Bagged Milk. You guys are going to be killer first. Make sure you guys have the killer ready. We will absolutely jump over to that next round. We got our killer in here. We are just waiting on the Teeny Meeny Weenies. I'm excited to see what they can do here.
As well. How's your day been?
It's been a very interesting day. We definitely love to see all the different killers, different strategies. I mean, we got a lot of close games. We had, you know, Russell's game, it looked like he was going to lose very badly. Then he got the no-ed play, and then the no-ed play almost turned into a snowball with no-ed. He was just unlucky that it was just a half-second late to the totem. He honestly could have scored another 6 points there. We could have had literally 18-18 on there. By the way, make sure, I'm going to reach out, make sure the killer has the correct map set on this one. Give me 1 second. Deathslinger was our last killer. Absolutely. All right, they got the correct map set this time, so we don't have to worry about that. Everything is good to go. We're going to go ahead. Teeny Meeny Weenies, go ahead and join on me when you guys are ready.
I feel almost not guilty, but I manifested that Deathslinger into being. I genuinely don't know who else Russell would have played, to be honest, though.
I feel like you did, because you did ask for Caleb, which is the Deathslinger, correct?
Yes, Caleb Quinn. Ye old Irish American. He's cool.
So, what is your favorite thing about that? About Caleb? About our Deathslinger?
About our Deathslinger, or about
the Deathslinger?
Caleb Quinn in general.
Caleb.
The Deathslinger.
What do you like about that man?
Gun, number one. Not American. I'm not American, but you know, it's a pressurized harpoon gun that he built by hand. He's an inventor. He's a crazy, like, genuine crazy genius. We still don't know. Well, I mean, it's probably White Eyes. The theory that the entity makes the killers see specific people who they want to kill. So, like, Caleb Quinn, who hates the jail warden, who he used to be confined to, and the land contractor he used to be confined to and season 2. it's imagined that Caleb Quinn, the Deathslinger, is forced to see those two people and other tycoons like them. That's why he kills the people in the trial. White Eyes is a very deep theory, but I like Deathslinger. He's very smart. He's extremely inventive. It's hard to see, but on his leg, he has a brace. His leg is broken. That's why he slowly shuffles around. That's why he limps from place to place. On every skin he has a wooden brace on his leg that he made because he broke the leg. Very cool. Very smart. Anyway, my Caleb Quinn rant over.
Yeah, you could probably go for hours about the Deathslinger, about Caleb there.
Can. There's a few killers like that. Oni Yamaoka, Caleb Quinn, Adiris. Though we don't have Plague in this tournament, I do also really like Adiris and her lore.
What do you like about the Plague's lore?
It's very religious, which is something that the Plague worships the entity because she believes that the entity is her god and the god that she prayed to her life. So that's why she actively works for the entity. She's not white-eyed. She actively kills people because she believes that the entity is the god she's prayed to her life. And this is just what she does in order to appease it, when it's the entity who's manipulating Adiris into being this murderous killer. And I think it's very, very nuanced and very cool. I really like. It's hard to explain without having read her lore and her tome, but I really like Adiris. Anyway.
No, absolutely.
Yeah,
I could sit here and just listen to you talk about the lore all day long. We are loading in, guys. Absolutely. We are getting there. We're about ready to get set up. We got the Jake, the Yoichi, the Nia, and the Meg. All great outfits, guys. We'd love to see it.
Top 3, though. I'm gonna say like a few more words and I'll shut up about it for the rest of it. There's a lot of lore in this game, and a lot of it really sucks. Not all of it, but like the top 3 are probably in no particular order. The Plague, Adiris, we don't know her last name. Kazan Yamaoka, the Oni, especially with his new tome. And Caleb Quinn, the Deathslinger. And I'm very excited for Caleb's tome whenever it gets made. I'm a lore scholar, that's why I play this game. I don't like this game. I play it for
Starry Kit, thank you so much for the subby. We appreciate your love and support for the channel. Thank you so much for following Tourney. We appreciate you. And Zios for the biddies. Absolutely. We appreciate all of you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Skills Issue, for the follow. Bunny Lotus, the Lunar Walker. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for coming in. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. We are readying up. Zeno, make sure you unready for me real quick. We want to make sure the killer is the last one to ready up. All right, and our survivors are getting ready. So who are you hoping that we're going against this round? Do you want to see do you want to see somebody come back and like the demo dog that we saw earlier and redeem themselves with a massive character development? See a Piggy again? Do we want to see a Myers again? What do we want to see?
Unreal.
Ooh, okay. I could see that.
I would like to see Unreal. I think it'd be interesting. At this point, though, we have had quite a few. We've had, what, I think a third now? 10? Yeah, we'll probably hit, is what I imagine. It has to happen at some point.
All right, once everybody's ready, just go ahead and ready up for us, guys, and we'll go ahead and get it going. We appreciate everyone being here. We got Mick Bussy with the P100, Jake. We love to see it. People's arms are weak. They're heavy. Something about mom's spaghetti. This is going to get crazy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what are you thinking if you're the teeny meeny weenies at this point in time? You got a 7-point differential. Your killer did decent. That was a very strong survivor group. Your killer did very decent. What are you thinking as those survivors?
I think I'll sit on gens on edge map the whole game. That's my best.
Sit on edge map the whole game?
Yeah, stall it out for 2 hours. Good old. Like an old skull merchant game. I should play this.
All right, we are waiting on Russell and Abravocado. We got a couple TTVs in here, guys. If you like what you're seeing, please drop them a follow. 100%. They got all different items. They're good to go. Yeah, Russell did amazing. Here we go. Everyone is ready. We're loading in, guys. Good luck to everybody. Absolutely. Russell was literally half a second away from getting another down with Noed, potentially another kill.
We finally have some more offerings. It's about time.
I think they're listening to the broadcast, just slightly. And of course, we're not going to say which ones they are, but they're different ones.
Yeah, there are a few. Got a couple.
All right, and just about to be underway. We're checking the ping, make sure everybody is good. Ping is a little high. It's starting to drop a little bit. We should be okay.
And we're on Larry's. Literally has to be a repeat, so.
Oh! Caught him off guard. Russell is running from the ghost face. No shot. He actually got that hit through the window. That was actually really well done.
Well, Bob would be thrilled to see we have another ghost face.
I think he would absolutely be in love with that right now. We got our first hook. That's 3 points.
Exactly. Sorry, I forgot to call that up. I think next time we should put all of the killers on the canon maps. McBussy running them into a gen.
Oh, he swung through! Unlucky. Are we gonna see them get that survivor off the hook, though? We need to see Russell get off that hook, and we do.
You see the little black goop dripping off the icicle?
What was that? Sorry.
You see the black goop dripping off the icicle?
Dripping off the icicle. I do see it there. What is that exactly?
Well, I'm not 100% sure. I've never been wrong in my life, though. I'm pretty sure that's a prime skin, and I could be wrong. But Artist has the exact same kind of thing, where she has her entire body turned into this body. And there's our save for McBussy off of his first hook. Where Artist gets turned into this... Like her head becomes ice. It drips black. Xena's gonna... Aw, almost. Sometimes a standstill tech works out.
Oh, and it did work out in that round right there. Oh my goodness. All right, Russell is going back up for the hook. We need to see a gen pop. And there it is. The commenter calls it out. It happens. All right, we see some scratch marks. Our Ghostface is looking around.
I don't think the survivors know any of the Ghostface's perks yet. To be honest.
They did get a gen.
2 gens down now. Xeno in chase with Breen. Dropping chase with Breen after getting a hit, at least.
Oh, and we see that they got 99 almost on that. That is going to be something they're going to revisit later for sure. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately.
Oh! We went for the coup de grace.
A massive coup de grace. I'm sure 90% of the team, 90%, there's 4 people. It's not that. I'm sure the team is aware that he has at least 1 totem at this point. Oh my god. There we go. They're now aware of Devour Hope.
Now they are scrambling to get rid of Devour Hope.
Yep. And well, they know where 1 totem is. It's... I don't know. I think it's weird bringing in I'm not, like, judging. And there goes 1 totem.
There goes 1. They're going to have to find the other. 1,000%.
It's fairly odd to me to bring an insta-down, on an insta-down killer.
Oh, I thought the pallet was going to drop for sure. Maybe it was good to save that for later.
Green just did not get it in time.
Yeah, unlucky. Oh, a quick flashlight to try to do something. They probably should have stayed on that gen. I don't think they're going to... Ooh, they just dipped out.
Russell tries to
Oof.
moth the guy. Well,
oh, here comes the Ivory.
Oh, no. This is our Ivory. Yes.
We got another gen in the distance. It might have been smarter to get them on a hook, but never mind. That is going to be our 5th one.
2 gens left. 1 person dead, and everybody moriable now. It's very scary. Especially against a killer with no terror radius.
That was a good hit. I thought they were going to 360 for a quick second there. I got another gen. These survivors are doing pretty good. Abravocado was only at 1 hook, and the Moriso, they will not get 2 points. They will only get... What the heck happened to Ghostface?
Nah, don't worry about it. That's fine. That's fine.
So Abravocado only got the death from that Mori. They will not be getting the other 2 points from the second stage. That is the downfall to using Devour in this tournament. And same with Breen.
I really like his cloak when you go back into the inspect. Really awesome. We're close to the last one left alive.
And gets Hatch.
Hatch! Oh! Good job.
Wow. Actually, great freaking play there.
That was
Let's go. So, our survivor team, we got 4 gens completed. Am I correct?
Yes.
We got Hatch. They did receive the Ivory Mori, but McBussy only got 1 hook and escaped with Hatch. Breen did not get second hook. Abrafacado did not get second hook. So our killer missed out on some points there. So our survivors got 14 points that round, and their killer got 11 in the first round, putting them at 25. Our killer this round missed out on a lot of points. They only got 16 points. They got the Ivory Mori. They did not kill McBussy, and they missed the second hook from Breen, Abrafacado, and McBussy. Let's take a look and see if there's any banned anything. There was not there. And that is the downfall of having Devour Hope in this tournament, guys, is you will miss out on points if you do not get survivors hooked.
Is that 2 Deja Vus, actually? Or is that Kindred?
Kindred,
on Breen.
Deja Vu.
That's Kindred, okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good there.
Nice. And post-mortem, Russell in chat, still being in the game chat.
Our GG's cutie, Russell is amazing. Absolutely. All right, give us 1 second here, guys. We are taking a look at everything here. We are making sure we got the final scores for everything. Yeah, so keep in mind, guys, for the score, Russell, he was hooked twice, and then he was moried with the Ivory Mori. At that point in time, there was not 5 for the Devour Hope. There was only 4 stacks, and then they got moried. All right. So, yeah, it still counts as that Mori. They did that Mori, guys. Absolutely. All right, so our final score is going to be, I have it scored as 25 to 34. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, 36. 25-36 is my final that I have for everybody here. And that is what we are showing. That is what we are confirming. So, GG's. That was a great round put up by the Teeny Meeny Weenies. You guys did great against a really strong team. Showing off to everybody that it is possible to put up a fight and take down the strong Suffocate team. Absolutely. GG's to everybody. Can we get a GG's in the chat for the Teeny Meeny Weenies? They're not out of it. They still got tomorrow. They're still going to push through. We will see them again.
There's always the chance they can face them again next weekend.
True, absolutely. You guys did absolutely great. All right, so our next group up is Bagged Milk versus the Ghost Faces. And give me just one moment here. We wanted to make sure that everybody is good. Dark Prince is sending the invite. Bagged Milk is going to be the killer first. Give me 1 second to get everything set up here. Make sure everything is good to go. They're telling me what killer they have now. Make sure it is set. I think that was an exciting round, guys. Absolutely.
Was. any Larry's map always comes with that tinge of excitement because it's a stealth killer. I mean, it's either Myers or it's a stealth killer. Myers kind of loses his stealth after 2. But it's always fun to watch. Ghostface is always fun. Pig is usually fun. I like what Swampy did with Pig earlier with the lunge or the ambush speed add-on.
Oh, absolutely. It's fun to watch that. All right, so we got our killers ready. Killer, do not ready up yet. Survivors, go ahead and ready once you've got everything set up, and we'll make our way into the next round. Absolutely.
There's a British guy in this match. I'm not telling you.
Tell us the story
I'm not telling
about
you.
Bagged Milk and how they got their name.
I don't hate the British. It's specifically Loftus. He's just a sub. Doesn't matter. You're still on the team. It's because of their really weird. Their food is really weird over there. I've had very minimal amount of food from the UK, but even then, what it's been has not been the best. And so I criticize the British a lot for it, as well as, their government is whatever. I'm not talking about that. I mostly care about the food. So I call them, oh yeah, you eat beans on toast. And him being completely ignorant of Canada is like, oh yeah, well you have milk in a bag. Like, that's not true at all. So he kept calling me bagged milk. I kept calling him beans on toast. And now I just address him as British. So I don't even want to...
All right, well, we are getting ready. Dark Prince, go ahead and ready up for us whenever you are ready. And there we go, guys. We are off and running, starting our new round. Beans on toast is not bad. The chat is with you.
No, see, they're even agreeing. It's meant to be a hate crime.
All right, we got some more offerings this time. We love to see it.
Baby, people listen to what I was saying. It's awesome.
I'm excited for this killer. I think chat is going to be very surprised with what we see here. It's not something that I expected to see.
Okay, not somebody you expected to see. I don't know.
Not this early. Not this early.
Clueless. Not this early.
Yeah.
Are we loading in a British dwelling?
Okay, let's take a look at our ping. The ping looks good.
Oh yeah.
And we got ourselves a Freddy! I am so excited!
I very avidly like Freddy. I've always talked about my pure enjoyment of him.
Loftus is in chase already.
Unfortunately, nobody in the dream world just yet. It takes, I think it's like 30 seconds. However, we do get the pallet drop off Loftus back at that as we leave Chase to go and get Chase with Slicey.
Dropping Chase, that is a... Ooh, maybe not. Back on Slicey.
We see... sorry, I'm gonna mispronounce the name. Azaro just book it with sprint burst.
Oh, we get our first hit.
First hit, plus everybody is dropped down into the dream world now. Snares do have effect, as well as they can see them.
Oh, are we gonna see Shack Pallet? Oh, that's probably better. Sacrifice the hook, but keep Shack Pallet for later. That's probably a little bit smarter. Honestly, I would have dropped Shaq Pallet just because that's who I am. I get a little nervous when the killer's like that at Shaq. My whole team would disown me if I did that, though.
I'm gonna give you an opinion. I feel as if Jade might have accidentally missed a skill check to wake herself up. Because that works, by the way. That's a thing that you can do.
Good call out. Our Freddy brought no add-ons as a Giga Chad. Just now noticed that our Freddy decided no add-ons, but that we'll see if that works out for him. We got one gen popping in the distance. We saw the Leon loop in one direction, and they are dipping out. What's gonna happen here? You can hear that gen in the background. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a hit for sure. Do you get more points for no add-ons? No, absolutely not. That is just a power move.
This nightmare is just really awesome, I think is what it boils down to.
2 gens completed. Checking on main smart. You definitely want to hold main, especially if you're a Freddy, because of the quick teleport up there.
Dropping down on top of Loftus, straight out of main, to see another finish next. This is the wrong map. Wait a second.
What was that?
This is not Cold Tower 1.
Did they put it as Cold Tower 2?
Yeah, this is Cold Tower 2, by the way. It's fine, whatever.
Alright, so our killer is gonna get -1 for offerings.
Slicey trying to get a pallet stun. Loftus has gone and actually found a clock himself up too. I've always liked Nightmare's door break animation. It's very simple. Like, it just slices it. But it's really cool. It's very unique.
Compared to the other ones like door kicks, things like that, Chucky's also pretty unique. I love how he jumps up and hits it. But Freddy's slash is very nice. Jade with a hook.
First hook. Yeah, first hook for Jade. Yeah, as the road just get once again. The sprint burst is very funny. Loftus probably on accident popping this gen, but it did wake him up.
And we see the down on Slicey. Are we going to see another hook or... Nope, we will not see a survivor come in for the save.
I feel they should know 2 of the perks. They might know a 3rd one. But both Bamboozle and... Oh? Okay.
Interesting. He's going to commit to this one. Keep in mind, he can do whatever he'd like at this point, guys.
There's no pallet here either, so it's guaranteed. It would have been cool to have seen illusory pallets, but they're so much harder to play with, not play around.
It's going to be our second for Jade. Just to double check. The 2 and the 2.
2 for Slicey, 2 for Jade. Yep.
And there's our final one.
Everybody... Slicey was endured? Okay.
Did they get the heal off, or was it a adrenaline play? No, because the... Yeah, it had to have been. Jade's clicking away on that hook. And the down. And there's the Mori.
Oh, baby. Also a good...
Classic Freddy Mori. We absolutely love to see it.
If only it was the original Freddy. He looks so ugly. I said earlier, Knight and Dredge are like number 1 and number 2 respectively Freddy's top 5 as well. I just don't know where he puts it. It's a fantastic homage. It's very, very good.
Oh, and they are waiting for it. The push out, and there it is.
DCing or something?
No, he's waiting until I
There
see
we
him, so there is no thoughts
Yeah,
on
okay.
whether or not they got hatch. So we got the hatch. All right, let's double check our perks. We had no add-ons for our Freddy, but our Freddy still got a kill on Ivory Mori and got Jade to second hook. All right, we got all of our items that are good.
And it was a Styptic. That's
Oh
crazy.
my goodness. But we got the breakdown, the deli. We got some good combinations of perk builds in here. Don't see any duplicates.
They're great. All of these are fantastic generalist builds, except for maybe inner healing and breaking grub. No, all of these are great generalist builds. They do nothing too special, but all of them have an amount of chase power, an amount of gen power, healing. It's all, and an exhaustion perk, most of them. These are all very okay builds.
All right, I think we do have a consensus. It is 19-11. And yes, absolutely, Loftus was waiting to make sure that I was watching him before he jumped in. Slightly after I switched over to Loftus, and it was aware he jumped into the hatch. That is one thing that you might want to do if the killer is not nearby. You might want to wait to make sure that we get to see it, so you know that it's hatch and it's not just assumed. And to clarify, it should be always map number 1, not map number 2, and I believe that was Cold Tower 2, according to Raymond. Is anyone else able to confirm that?
Cold Tower, I can tell you why it was. Cold Tower 1 has main, straight line adjacent to Shack. Cold Tower 2 has it in a bit of an L shape, where there's a turn that you have to take to get to Shack, where you can walk from main to Shack on Cold Tower. As well as some of the loops right next to main, that's what tipped me off to it being Cold Tower 2. I didn't even notice Shack until I noticed when the hill gen was completed, right next to main.
All right, so it is confirmed that it was number 2. It should have been number 1. So let's go ahead. We're taking off that 1 point. So it is at the 11 right now. We're just confirming to make sure we all have the same score on that one. Make sure it is good before we move on. But the killer for Ghost Faces, if you could go ahead and invite me once you have the map set to the lobby. Let me know what killer you are so we can make sure it's the correct map.
I wonder who the Ghost Faces will be playing.
It would be amazing if they don't play. If they don't play Ghostface at any point in time.
I am excited to see the shape.
All right, Slicey is inviting. Please go ahead and DM me what killer you are. Please have the correct map set up. All right, we are confirmed. It is at 19-11 would be our score. We are getting the other team to join on in. And for our final matchup, after this one, is going to be Spirit Airlines versus the Banditeers. While we're loading up everybody here, we're going to go ahead and do the wheel Let's see here. Who's gonna win the spin?
Maybe I am excited.
And it is the right team, Spirit Airlines. Please let us know if you want to be killer first or if you want to be killer second. You win the advantage on that. And we are going to go ahead and get everybody loaded in here. We agree on killer. So you guys want to go killer first, Drag, is that correct? All right, so for our Banditeers, you guys will be survivors first. Make sure you guys are ready.
Remember, we're on a variation of any Macmillan map. It's Macmillan 1, Ironworks 1, and Coal Tower.
And since it was the correct map, just not the correct variation, we played it out. We minus the point. Next time, if we catch it early on, we will call for a reset. By the time we realized it was number 2, we were already halfway through the map. But we will try to catch that as soon as possible. We want to make sure we're on the correct maps at all times. We got Hex Totem, Hex Type 2, similarly Hunger Games, and Summer loading in. All right, and then Slicey, please DM me what killer you are real fast.
Only we could have 30 matches to see every tonight. Including twins.
We might. I mean, we're getting there. We had our Freddy. I'm excited. We had our Freddy.
You were super excited to see that nightmare pop up.
I
saw
was.
the nightmare, the scoreboard was like, yes, finally.
All right, and Slicey, please DM me or one of the ambassadors so we know the map is set. Let us know which killer it is. If you're confident in the correct map, go ahead and start her up. Last thing we want to do is a reset, though. Where are you at? David Likes Toast and Booble Noodle and Egomaniac, thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in to the Tournament of Champions. Oh, that was neat. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Absolutely.
Should look at his comments, see what he said. I think you'd like it.
Thanks for putting on this event. It's really cool to see. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and ready up. Let's get it going.
So now that you've seen Freddy, who's second in line for the one you want to see most?
Well, I wanted to see Pig. I wanted to see Freddy, right? So,
yeah.
We haven't seen Nemesis, Huntress, Onryu, Hag, Legion. We haven't seen Blight, Spirit, Nurse, Artist. We haven't seen Pyramid Head. Ooh, Pyramid Head would be nice. He's a stronger killer. We'll probably see him later in the tournament. Pinhead, not as fun. Pyramid Head would be fun to watch, actually. I think that would be great.
No, something.
All right, let's take a look. Ping is good, and we got ourselves a ghosty.
I didn't think you'd be. Well, I mean, I guess his stalking is kind of. They must have saw. They ran up. Saving calls for later as well. He must be harder to play. Is that okay?
I don't know what the play was there. I'm not too sure what the play was there, but it could have been interesting. It could have worked had the Ghostface not seen them run away.
Yeah.
We see our first hook. All the survivors most likely are scampering about now that they know that they got the ghosty. Of course, you load into this map, you know immediately you have a stealth killer. Oh, are they gonna? No, they changed their mind. Oh no, they should have committed. Oh no.
What was that? Like 90?
Oh, I think it was higher than 90. I think it was 95, almost there.
Straight out of chase, finding totem right after you say.
I don't think he makes it to this. Oh, and he does not drop the pallet. That was smart. All right. Go ahead.
One gen pop. Sorry, I'll say what I was going to say after. One gen pop, and this probably be the first hook for Toad Meg.
I would assume so. There's nobody around to stop the hook. It's going up right now. There we go.
In that Inferno, even if they had swung... Also, that was a pain in this, by the way. I don't know why he can't see Scourge hooks inside of spectator mode, but for some reason we... So...
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you. I feel like they should allow you to. It shouldn't keep it hidden to only the killer. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Now we know about the other perk, but I don't think the survivors do.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I've been staring at Slicey's loadout the whole time, trying to find things to say on it. I didn't even notice it was there.
There's our second.
Similarity.
Perfect. They're going into the library. They're going to try to loop here and see what they can handle with that. Ooh. I think our Ghostface got the mind game on that one. Oh, but they didn't. Nice. That was just barely jumped through.
Trying to loop a god pallet's a bit insane.
Oh, and he leaves.
Yeah, he's done. We'll kick that later.
Survivors just dipped out. They knew he was coming.
Let's get 1 second with our 4 seconds left on pop. Gonna use it.
He's gotta find these survivors as soon as possible. He does have a little bit of a lead on the last killer, though. So these survivors gotta play very, very safe. Oh, that was smart! That pallet saved him, absolutely.
They did double back into Herman's office. Let's go find somebody else working on main gen.
Main gen is getting close. Doesn't seem to have any crazy gen regression for that main gen, and there's another gen popped.
2 down.
Oh.
Hello?
Didn't want to go for them.
Because Similarity was the last person hooked.
That is true. We don't want to see that tunnel. Good call out on that.
Again, I feel like it's weird to have an insta-kill killer where the insta-kill never matters. I know it's just me.
The fact that everybody's running around injured and this killer can just hit any of them and get the insta down.
Yeah. With Xeno earlier, I understand that Devour was meant to be this big snowball perk where, you know, one person's dead, next person. This is sloppy though. And I'm not judging them.
Oh!
Okay. Is that a point equals BM?
I think that was. I think they were BMing at the pallet. We didn't quite catch that, so we'll have to confer on that one, guys. You do not want to BM, no pointing, no teabagging, no anything, or you can minus points. But we definitely want somebody to go back and double check that on the VOD. I think they were pointing.
They were pointing. That's a 100%. I just didn't know. Going back to what I was saying earlier about the stealth killers on this map, it's like Amanda, or the pig, constantly can drop into her down anyway, at any time. Down to 2 gen slugging is okay. And Ghostface has his shroud that he can pull up, generated. But Michael completely loses all stealth after tier 1, and I think it's really fun that we have all 3 of them on the same map.
That is very true. But we will probably see a lot of Vanity Mirror.
Really?
If they're gonna play, they're gonna play Vanity Mirror, not Scratch Mirror. Because if you sit in Scratch Mirror, yeah, when you go to stage 2, you lose your stealth, but you can absolutely get the line of sight on the survivors. You can absolutely wall hack, and I think with this map, we'll probably see that over Scratch Mirrors.
Yeah.
Scratch Mirror is just so easy to loop in this type of setting.
Genuinely, I'm not expecting any Myers at all today.
Well, we already saw one, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Ruby Ryder that was our killer. Look at the fake! Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Do they make it to the pallet? They do! Oh my goodness. And they get the down. Oh my goodness. This is great.
This will be
our second for Hex, too.
I've not been paying attention to our Scourge.
Did you see that?
Okay. Okay, bye Summer. See you later.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we both saw that. Oh my goodness, chat. That was insane.
Anyway, we've used 2 other pain reses, and I don't know when we've used them, but they've been used.
Oh, we did find our totem termite. Drop the pallet. Ooh, I probably would have dropped that for distance just because of where they are. They can't afford another survivor down.
However, I am unsure how many hooks total. Granted, she's run them to the other side of the map. The gen that they were working on was popped, but it's probably close to 90, 95. It's our second hook totem.
think Summer has not even been hooked yet. Summer is always just... Wait.
He didn't finish kicking that gen.
he definitely needs to kick that gen. There we go. Beautiful.
Wait a second. What's wrong here?
Committing to it. Oh, and they're stopping for another kick. I don't know if it was wise at that moment, but that was a lot of progression on that gen.
Fortunately, Type brought them through there. Summer might, and I'm not even calling it, to be fair, but Summer might be around that general area, and that's why it's still so and after the last pop. But now it's general, normal progression speed instead of popped, so... It was free game to go for Totem, since we're on 2 gens.
And there is our 4th gen popping in the distance there. And Hex Type 2 is really getting some distance. W Gaming pops the exposed. What's going to happen here? He got the hit. Wow. Oh my god. I did not expect that. And then here comes the Mori.
With the classic Ghostface suit, I didn't even notice.
With a different mask. I like that mask.
How cute. Chip pinned that on the wall. This is the Mori that I got in the tournament I played.
Alright, he's looking around. He is trying to find these survivors. He's got to get them killed. Slicey's doing a great job here. Where these survivors are just very sneaky. We saw Summer earlier in the previous customs leading up to the tournament. How sneaky Summer can really be. I think we've seen it multiple times in this match alone, just how sneaky Summer is. Oh no, I think we just caught Totem out of position.
At this moment, Summer is still worth 6 points. So, if she continues to sit in corners and be ignored somehow, I'm still astonished that. So.
All right, now it's a play for Summer.
Taking a shower.
At this point in time, we just got to see what happens.
And it's either Hatch, or she finishes a gen and goes have. I feel like there's one more choice that's a bit obvious, though.
Oh, unlucky! But she can still escape. She cannot get Hatch. Or can she? It's a little close to the door, so we don't know if we're going to see a key play or not.
Even if Summer was not the person who came in with the key, she could have gone and picked it up after that person had gone away.
That is a possibility.
Which is why I suggest the turn.
This is very nerve-wracking. It could be anybody's game. In my head, I thought he was going to kick that pallet for some reason. Oh my god, hold your breath, hold your breath. And the Hatch play! Oh my goodness. Absolutely crazy play. GG's. All right, let's take a look at everything here. GG's, everybody. Can we get a GG's in the chat? That was a crazy ending. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Summer pulled that off. All right, let's double check everything here.
By the way, Hex, you should look at Hex's perks, because one of them is really funny.
Empathy with botany knowledge. Interesting.
Won't get in Deliverance. He's... There it is! Good old...
Made for this plot twist. Let's go.
I don't think we got to see plot twist that match, unfortunately. At least I didn't notice it.
And we are confirming on the point tech, because the point that we saw in the match, it wasn't directly in front of the killer. So we are confirming on whether or not we are taking off points for that. Because it wasn't teabagging in front of the killer, it wasn't pointing in the killer's face. It could have been misconstrued as a different point. I definitely agree with that, but we are still talking about it on whether or not it is minus or not. Bear with us, we are figuring this out. All right, so we have confirmed that we are not taking points off for that because it was not BMing to the killer. All right, so that is not going to be a -5 on that one. And let's confirm, make sure we have all the points correct. We do have 38 for the ghost faces. Absolutely, and we are double checking to make sure the final score. And Ray, what do you think about that round? How do you feel?
I feel like it was very... That's my professional opinion, of course.
That it was very...
I think it was very... Oh, I cut out, oh no! It was very fun to watch.
Correct. Ruby, pointing is a legit strategy against Ghostface. His reveal mechanics work off the position of the survivor's face, not their camera, which means that pointing can reveal him faster. And that's exactly what we think was happening there, and that's why we did not take off the points in that particular instance, but that doesn't mean that we want to see people pointing at the killer.
I think it was very fun.
And we had a total of 4 or 5 gens, Ray? Did they get the 5th gen?
4.
It was 4 gens.
No, that was 4. Then we closed hatch.
All right, so we got a total of 13 to 19 that round, giving us a grand total of 38 to 24. Ghostfaces will move on in to the next bracket. The Bagged Milk team will still be playing tomorrow. Absolutely. GG's, guys. Great round. Absolutely great round. Our next team up is going to be Spirit Airlines versus the Banditeers. And thank you for bringing that to our attention in the chat for everybody, Ruby. We really appreciate you. And we have our final matchup of the day, guys. After this matchup, guys, we will raid out and I will build the schedule for tomorrow. It's going to be based upon who won and who lost today. Will depend on who you're going against and in what order. We will always do the loser bracket first of people that have lost and are trying to redeem themselves up into the winner's bracket. They will always go first, and then we will make our way to the winner's bracket. So that is something to keep in mind. If you won today, you will be in the later rounds of the tournament tomorrow. All right, we are moving on, and we got our next killer. I believe it is going to be Spirit Airlines, and the Banditeers, I believe, are our survivors. So, killer.
One of the teams is a survivor.
Oh, did I say both?
Yes.
So our killer is Drag. Drag, DM me who your killer is, so I gotta make sure everything is set and good to go. Everybody else join up on me for the survivors, absolutely.
Last 2 matches.
This is crazy.
Should be in the next tournament.
All right. We got our killer in. They already know the map. Beautiful. We love to see it. And while we're at it, the killer from the other team, if you can message me who you plan on playing so we can get that set up ahead of time. I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Look at this survivor team. That's got to be intimidating for Drag, but I know Drag personally, and I know nothing intimidates this man. He wants everything. All right, all the survivors, once you got it built in, go ahead and ready up, and then we will go ahead and be underway. What were you saying, Ray?
This isn't even the first time we've had multiple P100s in one lobby either. We had a full P100 lobby earlier.
Yes, we've had at least 2 full P100 lobbies. Suffocate was one of them, even though they didn't bring in their P100. You're ready, we're going in, guys. Pancakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Absolutely. Thank you for being here and enjoying the tournament with us. I hope you guys have had a great day today. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of crazy plays. And we got a lot more ahead with 2 amazing teams coming up right now. And tomorrow, even crazier matchups. It's going to be insane. It only gets better from here, guys.
2 Regents. That's the first Regents we've seen the whole day.
I'm excited for this round. Found out who the killer is, and it's gonna be a make or break match. I really think this is gonna be a good one, though.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is it's Cenobite.
Let's just say
okay, I got it.
You didn't quite land it on its head, but if you keep going, it might just pop.
On its pinhead. Got it. Okay, Cenobite.
We are almost there. Let's go. And I just noticed that circuit board is still malfunctioning. I don't know what Bob has been doing. I sent him down there to work on that thing hours ago. And you can see it sparking like crazy. Oh my god. You guys in the audience, please be aware of that crazy circuit board. Alright, so we got good latency. Let's go ahead and come on in. And to no one's surprise, we're back at Leary's with a stealth killer. It's a piggy! He runs right into the piggy! Oh my goodness!
And Pig even has, it's not permanent, granted, but it's an in and out of cover that she has.
That was a good hit. Let's see what the strategy is here. They are spreading it around a little bit.
I like this build as well. It has 2 perks we haven't seen tonight at all. Number 1, it has Trail, which we know. I can pop that out. It highlights the generator for the survivors.
Very powerful on Pig, in my opinion.
Yes.
Ooh, we see a head trap early, guys. We did not see that with our last pig. They were waiting for the endgame traps. Looks like this pig is going for the slowdown early on. There's our first hook.
I mean, honestly, why wouldn't you? To be completely fair, the first few gens that pop can completely make or break the game.
Absolutely. Me personally, I'm a fan of attempting to do the snowball effect of waiting until about 3 gens remaining, maybe 2, and then start popping on the head traps. But I see the strategy on both sides. It just depends on how you play it, to be honest. And I think that our piggy here is playing it perfectly. You see that tech there? Oh, but they didn't fall for it. The piggy went into crouch to get Insidious, so they terror radius, and their stain was hidden for a couple seconds. Stood back up and tried to get the hit. As you can see, they're going to do it more often, but they're actually going for the lunge this time. And they read it. Great job. Oh.
Oh?
My goodness, that miss, that hurts. They needed that hit.
That's how it lead us back into this shower room. The Fang just vaults out, keeps on trucking straight. Runs us past this gen, which now know 0.
As we saw earlier, sometimes committing too hard to a oh no, as I'm speaking.
Okay.
Committing to one survivor for too long can be a detriment.
Two gens down, still in chase with Vastus.
Smart decision to finally drop. Needs to check on the gens, find another survivor, and get somebody as soon as possible.
Debatably crouching to get into stealth so that their timer can keep going down while you slowly chase them would be a good idea.
I think they're just going to go straight for the down. Now, you guys may be thinking that this would be considered a tunnel, but they committed to that Fang for a solid minute and a half, 2 minutes in chase. At this point in time, it is definitely not a tunnel.
Is that just laggy for me, or is that laggy for you too?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Was that just laggy for me, or was it a bit laggy for you too?
It was a little laggy. There's a little bit of latency in this one. That's our second hook on MX Baby.
Not, technically not 10.
Correct, because of how long they committed to that Fang, it's absolutely not tunneling at this point.
The survivor's very aware of trail of tournament, pre-running gens already, and getting back into chase with Vastus.
Vastus is showing off their survivor skill. I love to see it. Oh, unlucky. They're going to go down here. Absolutely. Everyone's doing amazing. This is a great tournament so far. We've seen a lot of really good play. We see another party hat that has been given to Vastus, but MX Baby has theirs off. So hopefully for the survivors, that was not a one and done on the party box. Because of the way it works is you got 1, 2, 3, and 4 RNG on there. And if they got theirs off first, the later party hats are going to be harder to get off. Oh my, I don't even know what the hell just happened there.
Oh. Well, whether or not we are aware of what happened, he still got the ambush. They still got the ambush. We do know, bare minimum, that the bear trap that MX Baby had, the pig got to them as soon as they finished that first saw box. They at least did too, bare minimum.
Good call out on that. Absolutely, and we're going to see another party hat. And are we going to see the hook, though? Oh, it's right there, unless somebody's got a Sabo or something. Nope, nobody here. All right, so we are going to see TTV Omzi going up on the hook. Remember, guys, if you see a TTV and you see their awesome gameplay, do not be afraid to drop them a follow and hang out with them. Absolutely. We love watching amazing gameplays from these survivors and these killers.
Trail of Torment's back up.
And I think we just caught a glimpse of their other perk. I don't know if we've seen that already in this map. I'm not aware, but there is nowhere to hide.
Okay. We have seen it a few times. I've been a bit iffy on calling it out in case anybody had distorted it. I'm just gonna call it out instead. We have had a few... I don't think it's served any major value up to this point. We did see 14 mobs are Adam down at the end of the hallway with nowhere to hide, though. Speaking of which...
Oh, no. Oh!
Whoa!
What is going on? Oh, what
Yeah?
the... Hello?
Okay.
I'm not sure what the hell is going on here. The FOV techs are insane. All right, and there is our final trap. But he didn't get it on in time. Only Omzi's trap looks like it's activated.
They must also, at this point, be aware of Stibiffle, because 14 mobs I feel like very intentionally threw himself in the way to drain 4 stacks off.
Absolutely. I think you were right. Sometimes that is a positive strategy that can pay off in the end if you can wear out those stacks and get rid of them early on.
And it might be... Oh no, what's Renewal's name now? It might be Renewal or it might be Deliverance on mobs. If it's Renewal, the moment he's no longer broken, he becomes fully healed. If it's Deliverance, it's Deliverance. He got off hook.
I'm going to think it's Deliverance. I think we saw every single Survivor group bring Deliverance at this point in time.
We're out of hats. Granted, if it is mobs, he unhooked himself and then immediately went to summon mobs.
Vastus with the second.
It's not like he's immediately jumped onto a generator, maybe like 5% before he's caught off guard. Or finishing one. Granted, that's also an option.
There.
He is right nearby.
Perfect time to get it off, but unlucky to where you're going to get a hit. Oh, they're going. Do they make the vault? They do, because our killer is lagging a little bit, it looks like. Fascist, somebody needs to get them off hook. They're just clacking away on that hook. Slowly draining out. There's no pallet here. Unless we get a FOV tech. Oh, where'd they go? There they are. And what's your thoughts if you're the killer at this point of the round?
I'm the killer. 0 bear traps. Face mask doesn't matter anymore. I'm sitting on 8 stacks of Stibiffle. Everybody is at least one hook. Most of them are 2 hooks. I'm sitting pretty well. Like one good Trail of Torment or one good ambush gets me a kill. Probably the Mori even. I'm fine. Especially with Pop and nowhere to hide.
Our killer is hanging out here to see what they can find. Are they clacking away on a gen? The killer is just all over the place.
What is going on?
I'm not quite sure.
They're chill. They're relaxing. They're fun. If they can completely wait out the endurance and take the kill.
Oh, that was good timing. That was absolutely good timing. Too many survivors came down to the hook, though. Our killer is just swinging at everything. Finally commits to mobs.
I'm pretty sure mobs only has 1 hook on him at this point.
I believe so as well. If mobs gets hooked here, that's still 2 points for our killer. So that may have been the smartest decision. Go for the points. It was. You are correct, sir.
Everybody now, though, is dead on hook. Anybody's the Mori. Anybody is dead on hook.
Oh, and we see that pop again, and they have an idea of where to go now.
This can either be Fang or it can be Rebecca. Both still can be worried.
I have a
really
feeling we're
wanna
about
see
ready
the
to
pig.
see it. Oh, the pallet was still there! Unlucky for our pig! And now they get some more distance. Oh no, but mobs.
If mobs had body blocked that, that would have taken off another 2 stacks and he left it in deep wounds. Would have been a really good idea.
Unlucky. Looks like Omzi might be going down here for the Ivory Mori. This is going to buy them time. Are they going to get that 5th gen?
What a boring.
Yeah, they need to really update that. Oh my goodness! Out of nowhere.
Fine. Where's this been the whole match?
Yeah, where's this been?
We have our Amanda has a very strong regen line, which obviously she's been able to hold down the entire game. She still has Trail active. She had it for like 1 extra second. There we go. Now she has Trail active.
These survivors are going to have to play this smart. They're going to have to just keep pressuring and then running away. Pressure, run away. They left with a really decent 3-gen to our killer here. Still just kind of jumping around, lagging around a little bit. This is interesting to see. Mobs goes for the protection. Not sure what the strategy was there. Everybody should be on death hooks. I don't know why he would willingly take a hit.
To drain Stabiffle. If Mobs dies, he's left with the amount of Stabiffle that he has after. So he'll take 2 more stacks off, and then after he's gone, that's what he's left with, and he can't get any more.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I don't even know what the hell's going on there. Oh! But our pig was aware of the situation. The insta-pick, and no, they were too far away!
If only they had a lens. Full lens. But alas. It seems like ambush is a special attack. It doesn't count, and so he keeps...
Oh, unlucky RNG! But they make up for it there. Normally that doorway would be open, but it was blocked by a door there. Wondering if we're going to have a hatch play at this point. Vashus is a looper that we saw earlier, and there is the pallet to the face. We do hear a few gens trying to go. There it is!
And Vashus even has adrenaline.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you need to drop that quick.
Now watch this Noed.
And just so everyone is aware, our survivor here is not clicking. They're actually trying to blind. There is a difference. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so nerve-wracking. MX Baby is going to be working on that door. You know it. Fastest is just trying to buy some time. Make it to the door if they can. Oh, are they giving up? I was like, I don't know if you want to give up on that chase.
They probably just didn't think that Vashus would run back into the map opposed to run.
Oh my goodness. And they leave.
And they're gone. They're out.
All right, so we're going to get Vashus with the death, but MX Baby escaped. We did see the Mori, but there was no hatch play. This was some...
What do you mean?
There it is. There's the hatch
play.
play. The way that I show that currently without looking at any of the perks was 24-11. Items look good. Face mask and last will. I believe those are good as well for our piggy. They are. All right. And our build is fine with the perks. There's our beautiful blast mine. All right. I am not seeing any duplicates. Desperate measures. Interesting. I think that's the second or third time that we've seen that in the tournament. Leader's been in there a couple times. Absolutely. Of course, Adrenaline. Think we are good.
So far, every match where Adrenaline has actively done something has been, that's the person that the killer has been chasing. Because every single match where he's actually done something. And I think that's crazy.
Or is it just beautiful play by the survivors setting that up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. But I want to imagine that it's mostly coincidental.
All right. Let's go ahead and switch on over. There's Cosmos bringing us on in. Cosmos, go ahead and DM me your killer. And everyone from Spirit Airlines, if you want to go ahead and join. So, for context, everybody, what Cosmos needs to do is he needs to get a perfect game on killer or 24 points and force the overtime. All right, he's got it selected.
He's got it, yeah.
I think he can do it. I think he can do it. He is a great killer.
Depends. Is he Ghostface or not?
We've seen it.
He's Ghostface.
3 Ghostface, I believe, this tournament so far.
Yep. It does surprise me that 3 in the first day, because you can't use these killers anymore after you've used them once. So, I don't know. It's kind of shocking. He's an insta-down killer.
All right, everyone from Spirit Airlines, go ahead and join in on me. Absolutely. Let's see if we have any. No, we don't have any pending friend requests.
How was the weather today?
I haven't been outside today, so I have no idea. I haven't touched grass yet. What about yourself?
That's about right. I think I woke up. No, I don't think I woke up. I played one match of Artists, and then I got in call with you and waited to be commentator, and I got to listen to Bob the whole time. I did quite like Bob's comment.
Bob is absolutely amazing. We love him. By the way, guys, if you would like to hear more from Ray, our other commentator here that's been hanging out with me for the last couple hours and is going to do the final round with me, his name is Ray Billionful. There's a shout out. Absolutely.
Thank you. Come around. I stream once a month.
All right, let's get some ads going real quick. Just so nothing pops up in the middle of the tournament. We don't want anything intervening with the match. Man, my brain is shutting off, guys. There's been a lot of exciting action, and it's just going crazy.
And it is unfortunate that this has to be the last. But
hey, maybe we just saved the best for last of the day. I'm excited. I want to see a tie. I want to see a tiebreaker. We got the time for it, guys. We can do it. But I agree with you. It is kind of sad that it does have to end at some point for the day. But we have so many more matchups coming tomorrow, guys. We got another 8 matchups tomorrow, and then that'll give us a small break of about 5 days off. Then we'll start back up on the following Saturday with another round of 8 matches, leading us into the finals on following Sunday. All right, survivors, get everything situated. Get readied up as soon as you can. Let us know. Our killer is ready, but do not ready up yet.
I do like we have varying levels of clothed in this lobby.
Everything from full trench coat to basically naked. Oh my goodness. Steve's over here, the Scoops Ahoy. We love to see it. The Claudette outfit, I have not seen this before, but I do like that. That top, I have never seen that before. That nice little necklace, too. This is a great matchup. By the way, number 1, Jogin and Khaleesi, 1497. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in, everybody. This is the final matchup of day 1 of the Tournament of Champions. Hope you guys had a blast today. I absolutely did. I am so excited to see where we go from here.
It only goes up. They'll only get more and more, not proactive. That's not the right word. They'll get a lot. Do you know the word that I'm trying to say here?
No, I don't. Let's start.
Okay, great, awesome. Since everybody is fighting for a spot on the bracket, the teams are only going to get better as they play against each other. So we're going to see a general improvement of skill against each other throughout the 2 weeks of the tournament.
Absolutely.
Is what I'm trying to say.
And a better matchup of the skill levels, because when you have 2 teams that lost day 1, they're going to be matched up against each other in day 2, and it's going to be a more exciting matchup for those 2 teams, especially with the 2 winning teams. Absolutely. Oh, we're going in. Everybody is ready. Let's load on up, guys. The last final round of day 1 coming at you shortly.
Show me Larry's. Come on. Do it.
In chat, they're mentioning our outfits here for David, and they go, is it weird, though, that you have to pay someone to take his shirt off? I mean, strip clubs are a thing, and apparently David works there.
Yeah.
All right.
I pay for people to do that in real life.
And back to the tournament.
Anyway,
here we go. It's loading in. I'm excited to see this, guys. Cosmos is a great killer. We got great survivors coming up. This is going to be one heck of a match. Almost loaded in. I really want to see us end the day with a 1v1.
That would be really awesome. Hopefully, if it does happen, that would be, cool. As you were to say.
If we don't get a 1v1, that's fine. I understand it. But if we get a 1v1 in this tournament, especially to open up the tournament with a 1v1, that would be absolutely amazing.
One question about the tournament. Are you starting stream the same time tomorrow that you did today?
I will be announcing that. We will figure that out. It might be 30 minutes early, and it might be an hour early. We just have to take a look at everything and reassess, and we will set that up. Our ping's a little high. Is it going to come down? It's borderline. The rest of them are good. That's going to be a little rough, but I think we'll be fine. And we got a Wesky with a grab right away. Oh my goodness. The Bechosaur.
No hit or anything off the start, just a throw. It's nice to get them condemned for the later game at least. Not condemned, infected, sorry. And the instant down on, not instant, and the fast down on Beck before any gens have popped.
That is something that is needed as quickly as possible for your killer in this predicament, because they need to have a perfect game to win this.
Exactly. And there's our first one.
And
If Cosmo is going... No, go ahead.
Keep in mind, when we're talking about a perfect game, everybody here, we're talking about the killer's perfect game with 25 points. But he definitely wants to make sure that they're not getting gens if possible. We got the unhook in the distance. Go ahead.
If Cosmo is going to keep track of every perk on every survivor, a good one to pay attention to is that Beck has Calm Spirit. She didn't yell when she was grabbed, when she was hit, or when she was hooked.
Steve is really greeding this pallet, but he gets the hit for it, and he doesn't drop it. That was smart. That was absolutely smart to not drop that. Oh, and he played Shaq perfectly. Or did he?
Yes. Made for this
Nope.
resilience, maybe?
Ooh. Knew that down was coming. That was beautifully played by our Wesker. And will it be a save? Because we know the survivors were nearby, but no, nobody is dive bombing the pickup. We did not get a trapper today, but who knows? We might get a trapper tomorrow, guys. A Naughty Bear trapper would be amazing.
Might get a trapper in finals.
If we get a trapper in the final, I will be shocked.
It seems like something Jesus would do.
Looking for a survivor nearby. Maybe he hears him. I did not. But his headset could be turned up to 1 billion. Stay tuned. Let's find out. There's the unhook. Oh, no, it's not an unhook. What was that?
What was that? What? Okay.
Does somebody have Pebble? Well, the unhook now, but... What?
Yeah, that's unhooked. Thunder, you are completely right. That is Pebble thrown upstairs.
Oh my goodness. He decided to switch over to the hit. That was smart.
Just a second longer and he would have still had a bound ready. I'm pretty sure he was out by the time that he got to the ground.
All right, and Itachi is going to be going up on this hook. I don't see anyone around to help. See that gen still regressing, and it got hit with pain res at the same time.
So at least we know no other gen is above, what is it at, 15? 20?
Somewhere around there. So no other gen has any progress, really. So our Wesker is maintaining very strong pressure. Steve drops the pallet early. That was smart. We see the unhook in the distance. Oh my god, the grab! And he throws him into the wall. There's like nowhere to go. He's in a dead zone. He's gonna get the down here.
No hit, unfortunately, on the first one. That was another throw, by the way.
Oh my goodness, you're right. That Steve played that perfectly.
God,
oh no!
I know why it wasn't a throw. I just looked at his house. He has Wesker's meme at him, and I think it's really funny.
Oh my goodness, that was an unlucky throw. You always want to make sure it hits a wall if you can, but he gets him up. What was about the brown add-on? Tell us again.
That brown add-on, Jewel Beetle, it decreases how far you hold the survivor bound. So that's why they're all getting thrown so much, is because Beetle is reducing how long they get held. So maybe Cosmo's idea is to infect everybody. If he's bringing Jewel Beetle, it's not to get slammed and it's not to the wall hits, just to infect maybe.
Got a good hit on Smarty there. That could be a good plan. We're gonna have to see how it pays off for him in the distance here. Or in the end game. That was one hell of a grab. Holy cow.
Oh, Wesker.
And right into basement. My goodness, sir. This is coming down to just a few points, guys. Oh my goodness. That's our first for Smarty. That's 3 points for our Banditeers killer. Oh my goodness, it's got my nerves going. My heart's actually racing watching this. This is insane.
We might see that 1v1 that you vehemently wanted so bad.
It's getting close. It's getting close, guys. Oh my goodness. This killer is really putting a lot of pressure on these survivors, but they're still getting those gens done.
You see, it was a throw again. Jewel Beetle is so funny.
Alright, and we're seeing Ascertain going. I don't know if this is smart. I don't know if this is smart. This early on, I would have done the Mori. Get it out of the way.
There will be plenty of time to mark one of the three. Smartle, probably Deliverance.
Absolutely, they are broken now. Has to be.
Okay, I don't know what you want to call it, but I think that was.
We did see the flashlight clicks, but they weren't necessarily clicking to be a BM. They were basically clicking to say, chase me. We can discuss that in the aftermath to see how we want to address that one. That was one heck of a grab. Go ahead.
No, go. No, I was just saying you got grabbed.
Yeah, absolutely. Insane grab. Itachi on second hook. It's another 2 points for our Banditeers. Oh, but another 2 points for our Spirit Airlines.
I think we did see Ada dead hard. Could have been mistaken. I think I saw them dab as the Wesker flew past. The good thing about Jewel Beetle, that was so close. The good thing about Jewel Beetle is it gives bound recovery by like 100%. Bound charges so much faster. It's just that the virulent throws are little to nothing.
I think we get it down here.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Smarty going back in basement.
Back to basement. Unlucky.
Second hook on Smart.
All right. And I believe Beckasaur is only at one hook. He needs to find Beckasaur. We got 4 gens completed. Oh, and there is the Beckasaur. The commentator's curse. And then the hit right after. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen here? And she's in the middle of nowhere. Gets the down. He's going to get this hook, absolutely.
This might also be basement unless there's a hook right next to him. Yeah.
Oh! But they went for the gen.
David decided to finish it.
Interesting.
He did get adrenaline.
But he's not going to get to Smarty in time, so he's got to go for the door for Beckasaur. And he knows he's off in the corner. He's probably got to go for that door, right? Or not.
That might have been.
Wait, was that Pebble?
Yep. We know that David had it from earlier when he threw it into the middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, Cosmo has no clue where he is. The Pebble actually got him.
Oh my goodness. He's got to find them.
Because if Beckasaur is left to die, the hatch opens at Shack, and either is closed by Cosmo or Itachi gets it.
That could be the defining point. He's got to find him. That might be another Pebble. I think he's trying to distract him. He's not falling for it this time. Beckasaur goes all the way to Death Hook on that one.
That was probably Hatch.
Hatch was that main building.
It was a main.
So, we never saw the doors open. Will we be announcing the winning teams? We absolutely will. And we did not see the Mori. Unless I'm mistaken, I didn't see the Mori.
There was no Mori.
All right, GG's everyone. Let's take a look at all of the perks, the add-ons, everything we got here. The Killer's Build, Corrupt Intervention, Pain Resonance, Brutal, No Way Out. I think that's our first time seeing Aftercare. I don't remember seeing it earlier.
Pretty sure as well, yes.
Correct. He did not get the Mori in, and that's when I called it out. He should have done it in the beginning so he didn't have to worry about it later. All right, looks like all of the perks, everything is good. We had Hatchet main building. All right, we are conferring on the final points. Bear with us here. What'd you think of that matchup, sir?
I thought it was very fun to watch. It's our second Wesker, and that's not a complaint or anything. But it was our second Wesker, and this guy had, Cosmo had Jewel Beetle, and we didn't have Jewel Beetle on the last one. And I think Jewel Beetle is a really funny add-on. So it was a very funny match, is my proper enunciation.
All right, we are almost done conferring on the final. I'm excited to see what tomorrow brings, guys. That was an exciting day one. Everyone who played today, you should be absolutely proud of yourselves. We had a lot of cracked plays. We had a lot of fun watching everyone play. Our final score... Bear with me. We're still conferring. Give me 1 second.
In the meantime, what an exciting day. Just the first day alone, it's been super exciting. To be here and commentate, as well as have Bob and everybody watching. Personally, not as the host, but as the commentator, one of the commentators, I very much hope
You cut out there for us. What were you saying?
Damn it. Okay. I was saying, as just not the host, but one of the commentators, I hope that you've enjoyed today, that you're back tomorrow, that you've liked everything that you've seen, and if you've been playing, that you've had fun playing. It's... well, there is some pressure playing in a tournament and everything, and that's understandable. It is a pre-tournament at the end of the day. There is a lot of money going towards the people who are coming in first and second, and this isn't the probably not the last one that there will be. And it's very exciting to be here commentating number one. I'm sure the other commentator, Babukai, would say the same thing. It's a lot of fun. And it's a fun tournament. big thumbs up, is what I'm saying. Verbally, of course.
I pictured you giving a thumbs up to the camera. Absolutely, guys. So we scored that, our final score, 38-34. Spirit Airlines wins that round, guys. And again, we will see our Banditeers tomorrow as well, fighting their way out of the losers bracket. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to go ahead and raid out. I appreciate everyone being here. I will be announcing in the Discord all the final points, all of the matchups, the schedules for tomorrow here within about an hour. So please stay tuned for that. We will announce that for everybody. It was a pleasure to have you guys here and to do this tournament with you all. I'm excited to see where we go from here and what tomorrow brings. So let's go ahead and raid out, everybody. We're going to go ahead and, if you want to drop a raid message, absolutely, there's one right there for you. Copy that and paste it. Can we get a GG's in the chat for everybody before we go out and raid? It was one heck of a day, guys. Absolutely. All right, and just because they're playing right now, and I think it will be kind of awesome for everybody, we're going to drop a raid on Toki. They're streaming right now. If you haven't followed them, if you haven't watched them, they're an awesome streamer. We had a lot of, guys, we will be going over the brackets. There was the Flashlight Ninjas. I will be bringing this up here. I will show it to everybody before we go and raid out, and we'll quickly do this. All right. We have Flashlight Ninjas versus Damage Control, Moon Slugs, Jesus Takes the Wheel, Bone Boys, the Demo Dogs. We got Thunder Thighs, the Gen Bandits, Mean Beans, the Diamond Sharks, Suffocate, and the Teeny Meeny Weenies, Bagged Milk, and the Ghost Faces. And the final round was the Banditeers versus Spirit Airlines. We will be announcing all of the brackets out for everybody after this raid. I will be doing it all together. We'll be doing it real quick, and we'll get that information out to you what time that you're playing. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of the Thunder Gun Tournament. Tournament of Champions.